And we are live for this pre-Christmas last game of the year. Jesse has bugbear arms,
Yes.
and but before we actually get into this episode called Rocks Fall, there is a little bit of a Christmas tradition that we're not going to be able to do this year because with the destruction of Wildom, the Brass Emporium went out of business, and that was who we got all of our Loop Crepe Christmas boxes from. So I had to do some quick work, but I was able to find somebody new this year. So I want all the players to roll me a d20 as in this moment before everything bad happens, the holiday Hollyfunts come out of a portal because you're all going to get a new Christmas gift from our new sponsor, Luloots.
Hold on, that doesn't count.
I'm frightened.
Yes, it counts. This was just supposed to be a 1d20. Oh, you typed in 1s20. Okay, well, that's fine. So, I am going to give you the quick answer to what you get, and then I'll put everything into chat. Don't worry about duplicate numbers. I'll just move on to the next one. So, Rihanna, you get the Rod of Invulnerability.
Yes! That's just what I need.
I'm putting it in chat now. It's a glass rod that can't be broken by any means short of wish or divination or something of that nature.
Awesome.
And for the record, these are player gifts, not character gifts. So feel free to transfer them over if something happens to your character. I don't care. This is just for fun. This comes from Don Johns.
Who says things are going to happen to our characters?
The episode is called Rocks Fall.
Rocks Fall.
Okay. Morgan, you are getting the Belt of Stars. This one's got a longer one, so I won't read it off just yet. Let me get everybody else going. Let's see. Lord Fricktastic, you are getting the Oil of Infernal Espionage.
What does Lily get?
What?
Lily will have to roll a die to find out. She gets the ear scritches. Okay, can I get some d20s from the rest of the party, please?
What about Mojo? He wants something too.
He gets ear scritches. All pets get ear scritches and belly rubs as appropriate.
Lily rolled a 6.
What did I get?
I don't see you on here. What did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Oh, okay. You rolled a 6. I did not see that. Oh, this is very appropriate. You get the bagpipes of invisibility. You stay invisible as long as you're playing the instrument.
I gave up the ability to play bagpipes as well.
You know what? This you can play bagpipes. You didn't say I had to play them well. It didn't say it was bard specific.
Hey, we're not going to ask for performance checks with that saying you're invisible, but we can hear you.
Every time you walk.
Nick, please roll a d20 to get your holiday Luluot from the Holiday Hollyfunt.
Hold on. My roll 20 isn't loading at all.
Okay,
so
I'm just going to roll a d20 on your behalf then. Currently. So you rolled a 3. You get the Wand of Parrying. This is a steel wand that functions as a shield while you hold it, increasing your armor class by 2 and lets you cast Blade Ward as an action. I'm going to drop that into chat for you now. And with that, the Holiday Hollyfunts go back through the portal to the celestial realm where they came from for another year. And I really wish I had built up an animatic of Hollyfunts flying by.
If Lulu wasn't on the stuffed animal shelf, I would go get her.
No, that's fine. Just picture in your mind a rainbow of Hollyfunts flying by as they wave to all the good girls and boys and the adventurers who survived another year.
Wait, if it's for good boys and girls, this crew doesn't deserve them.
That's why I said and adventurers who survived.
The only one who deserves it is Frick and Radomir. Because Radomir hasn't stuck around long enough to become evil.
Okay, so while Nick is still bouncing in and out, we're going to go ahead and go. because we're at that moment of tension where the party just defeated the Empress, and Frick. You know what? Because you weren't here, where was Frick
Um,
during that fight?
so you see, he recently got a book published, and he needed to be there for autographs upon the release. So yeah, so difference in schedules, he needed to be there.
Okay, so Frick's autograph session just ended, and I think he's coming out to see the group standing around a dead body, and a lot of townspeople were
I'm
there
standing
because
on top of said
obviously
body.
watching the Empress be murdered by a group of people. And for Frick's edification, you're currently in a city that is enclosed by a crystal dome with phoenix bones out in the front of it. Uh, that
Point
dome
of
it just
order.
started to crack.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, while Morgan was standing on her head to hold her underwater, I had actually cast darkness,
Yes.
so nobody really actually saw what we ended up doing to her at the very end.
Okay, that's a fair point, but they saw the fight, so they were gathering around, they were listening. But yes, thank you for that, because unless you've closed that down, that's still up. But nobody cares about that anymore because they just heard the loud cracking sound and see the cracks growing up the crystal dome. This is the split second before everyone starts to panic.
I will drop it when I hear that noise because I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah. So you see the cracks forming, and people start to scream and run in all directions. What are you going to do?
Oh shit!
We didn't think about this, did we?
Everybody, focus your energy through the cleric.
What energy?
Which one?
Just do it. Shut up and listen for once in your goddamn life.
Okay.
I don't have any energy. I don't have any magic I can channel.
I've legit seen you throw black fireballs at people, woman. You're lying.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
All right, guys, I'm
I
looking
hit
for
things.
my.
That's my energy.
I'm looking. Oh, there it is. What are you gonna do?
I like mine better.
What would Macho Man do? Tell me.
Michael just rushes to the side of.
You're in the
Claire.
center of town. You can't get to the edge of the crystal.
No.
Okay.
He's rushing to the cleric.
Okay. Which one?
And place the one that we brought with us.
There's only one.
There's two. There's currently two clerics, but
He's
only
level
one of
one
them.
cleric. No,
Only one of them can
Oh,
use
okay.
divine intervention.
He's also a druid.
and a monk.
I'm going.
Okay, a full blasted cleric.
And in name of the macho and the man.
I forgot about that. Oh my god. No, I'm placing my hand on. Dear Lord, I forgot your character's name.
Radomir.
Radimir. I just focusing what's
Radimir.
left of my magical energies into him and just going, just fix this. Blast it. Just do whatever you can.
I'm looking around. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna move closer to Radomir too. And I'm like, Morgan, let's go.
I don't do magic things, but I.
But if he can cast something to save us all, then you might want to be close by.
Point taken.
Radomir, they're putting all their hopes on you, and you're almost out of time. What are you
Okay,
going to
then.
do? Those cracks are getting bigger. Things are about to fall.
I will point the mace of smiting towards the air and do the new move that we designed called the Holy Ray of Creation,
What does that do?
and try to. I want to channel what I can of my divine power, or what's given to me divine power, to keep this crystal from falling.
So basically, you should
I
just
want
roll a
this-
D100 because this sounds like divine intervention, unless you got mechanics for it. Because the cracks are,
Yep.
the pieces are starting to fall. Roll that D100.
I'm too pretty to die this way.
Shut up, I'm prettier.
Nah.
And because you've got people who are attempting to channel power into you, I'm going to roll something also.
All right.
But let's see what you get first.
If my roll20 will load.
Do you want me to roll the D100 for you?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that 5 was the D100 roll, and I was
You
like,
know what? Rihanna rolled one, and this isn't a stat thing. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's just
yeah, we'll go with the 5 Rihanna rolled. So
wait, doesn't that mean it works?
all right.
hold on. I'm the storyteller here. Radomir, you hold your holy mace up to the sky, praying that the architect will do something to prevent this. Frick also holds his holy symbol up as well, which
Lead him by example.
you know, okay, yeah, as the pieces start to fall, a ray of light does reflect off of Frick's holy symbol. So some people, like Frick, probably believe that came into effect. But Radomir, as you hold yours up, a bright light does shoot out of it, and it forms a second dome underneath the falling pieces, protecting the 300 plus people with the power of the architect. And everybody who was running and just like getting ready to start, like running for any secure building they could find, were out ready to start throwing people out of their way. They all stop and they look as, and then they look towards you and they just see the radiant power coming off of you in waves. And you can even hear when as all the crystal pieces just cascade around the dome, it's causing a bit of racket. But then there's another shrieking cry as the phoenix bursts out of its confinement. The fire that would have incinerated so many people also stopped by the architect's dome as it takes off into the air. And as all this clutter and fire kind of eases to a point where the crystals have started to actually disintegrate and blow away in the wind, the magical dome ends. You just saved everybody.
Oh my god, guys, it worked.
What just
See?
happened?
We just got really,
Of course
really
it worked.
Miracle of architect and macho.
Yeah, I was like,
I put my fist out to Frick to fist bump.
Fist bump achieved.
I'm going to pop out my wings. We'll go with white dragonborn and fly up and see if I can find the direction where the phoenix went.
Yeah, it's not hard to find. It went back to the volcano.
Okay.
well, we saved everybody, but
Well, the volcano is quite a ways away from you guys. So, people are safe at the moment, and they're still the townspeople are still in shock at everything they have seen. So they're kind of all, looking to Radomir, looking at the Phoenix Trail, just like, we're not going to die?
We came to stop a greater evil that was going to erupt as she tried to take over everywhere. We did not come to harm you. We have come to guide.
yeah, that's fine.
By rights of the god of chance, we take this moment to state by right of the chance that we have taken, we are now the new empire that will guide and correct.
Make a persuasion roll.
While
This
he's
is going to
doing
be a
that,
high
I'm
DC, mind
God,
you.
that's gonna be a plus. That's gonna be a plus 17 to the roll, and I'm
Well,
still.
you're probably going to need it
16.
because this is a very, very high roll. You're trying to claim ownership of this whole town.
Yeah. Radamir's just lifting his
What?
eyebrow towards Michael, like, "Excuse me? Which
Yeah, so
god?"
I didn't realize we were actually doing this.
I thought we came to kill a phoenix, which is at the volcano, by the way.
Just shut up and go with it.
All right, so you kind of said that in a relatively low voice, and you're only saying it to a crowd of people around you, most of who are still fixated on the man who just shot holy light into the sky. They really weren't paying attention to your babbling.
Yay!
Because sorry, but that was a higher than 26 roll. You can always attempt to take control, but the Lord's Manor was also made out of crystal. It just didn't have anybody in it. But you save the town. You don't have them bowing down to you as their actual leader, but the town is saved.
I
do you
will.
want to do
I
now?
will lower the mace. I will lower the mace and direct the crowd, and I'll say, "People of this town, you have been saved by the protection of the Grand Architect. Praise him, for it is through him that you have survived."
Make
And I will put the
your
mace away.
make your persuasion roll at advantage
Yeah.
or performance.
All right.
This is more of a performance than persuasion.
The moment it's that moment like I know as
Oh,
a
I have
player I
zero
want to give him
charisma,
the
so-
spotlight, but knowing Frick is gonna be there like, and Macho Man, the Lord and Savior that aided the architect by my book.
Frick can also make a
He will
performance
accept
check.
that.
So that moment's like, I don't want to be rude, don't want to be rude, don't want to be rude. Frick, shut up, Frick, shut up, shut up.
Because
just
Nick
that
is just having
Frick-
such a
Oh
bad
no,
connection
Radmir
today.
has no problem with this.
Yeah.
I just know that Frick inside me is just like,
I'm
and then it's like, no.
So Frick, go ahead and make your performance check. Because
Yes.
he just gets to make his advantage because he had holy light coming
I have
out.
zero
Yeah.
charisma.
You had a slight golden reflection. Good God.
Yeah.
So there are a line of people to
I saw.
pick up a copy of his book.
There are 5 silver apiece.
Uh,
I'll buy a book.
yeah.
Now, if you want it signed, it's 15.
All right. So that'll
I'll
be
just give you a gold.
yeah. Most people, not everybody can afford to get their book autographed, but you're going to get 100 silver for people
Hey.
buying the book.
1 gold and
Oh hell, I'll give them a little bit of money to give away autographed books to whoever wants them.
Okay. So Nick, are you fully online now?
I'm trying to get into Roll20. I
Okay.
don't know why it's
Well,
going so slow.
while Frick is selling is
Either way,
autographing
Radimir
books.
has 0 bonus to performance.
Okay. Go ahead and make it an advantage. Frick's
I
already
do
got
have no
a
bonus
crowd
to
of
charisma
people.
or performance.
But what do the rest of you guys want to do?
Okay.
Because, be honest, I was kind of expecting to kill a whole town, and now
So what you're saying is I actually rolled well.
Nope.
The
Divine
only way that it could have been
intervention, I
better.
rolled
For-
a
Low
roll.
17
for the
is what-
D100, is it can go either way depending on how you care about it. But for a cleric, they want to roll lower than their level. So your 5 was what was
Yep.
needed. You had like 1 to 17 you could have rolled and saved everybody.
Cool.
Before
But,
we go any further,
yeah.
Jesse, can you
Yes.
move your WWE belts?
pretty clutch.
There was something behind it. Yeah, okay, the little bunny squeaky thing. Okay.
Okay, you can return your holy symbol now. She has seen
I'm satisfied.
it. Yeah, I just have Warrington over here. Oh, and Corvus.
Oh, that's
I
And
don't
the
have anything
extortionist
right now.
hobo. Let me put him. The extortionist hobo. Want to buy a knife? I think that means you know who he is.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, Door Monster. Go check him out. I love those guys.
That is good.
Okay, guys. Frick is selling autograph books to the crowd. It's a pretty easy market at the moment.
Question.
Yeah.
Is her body still in the fountain?
Oh yeah.
I'll look at Michael and Morgan and be like, maybe we should get rid of the garbage around here.
Is she still covered in the crystal, or is that gone?
Oh yeah. It's slowly fading off of her as well.
You got a bag of holding?
I wasn't thinking about that, but I was thinking.
It works for
my bag-
short-term transportation.
My bag is full of gold at the moment, so I'm not able to put her in that.
Well, good thing mine's not. Michael, hold the bag.
I'll just hold it open, and I'm looking at the opening of the bag, and then looking at the body, and then looking at the bag, and going, "You sure it's gonna fit?"
Oh yeah, we'll make it fit.
It's like putting a square peg in a round hole. If you push hard enough, it works.
Doesn't that tend to leave the corners of the peg like completely smashed or ripped off?
She's dead. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm just glad that I have prestidigitation. This is
Or,
gonna be
you know what? Better yet, here, give her here. I'll go return her to
I
her husband for burial.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but this was amusing, so I was just gonna let it happen.
Fortunately for you guys, people are just entranced by Radomir and Frick.
Okay, I'll just
Probably
swing her over.
Mostly
I'll
Frick,
just
I'll
swing her
admit.
over my shoulder then, and I'll go to the church.
I can't believe that Frick is actually able to cover up you guys moving a body with his book. And where did you get the book? Also,
Amazon. I can't take credit for the creation of this book.
yeah, but you made your own label for it, so
Yes, so yes. And the best
Oh.
part to know, in pure Frick style, it has pictures.
of course, because I don't
And
know
the
what Frick
pictures
can
are bigger
read.
than the words.
Yes, exactly. There is almost no words in this book. There's a variety of pictures of Macho.
Good, then I don't have to ask Frick to make a
it's
roll
a
for
very
making a
expensive
book.
picture book.
Well, if
Okay.
anything, there's just the biography, if anything. But I'm pretty sure this was copy and pasted from Wiki.
Morgan, you're hauling the body off. Let us know what you do with that in a moment.
I still have my wings going, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fly. I'll go along.
Okay. So yeah, everyone, because I made a roll. People are just entranced by the clerics. Frick is, of course, like I said, just out there, macho manning it for the crowd. He's
Always be branding Almendron.
Macho
So,
man, bless you, my child.
yeah. So that is distracting everyone from the fact that you just picked up a body and flew away with it. Seriously, they rolled a 7. A couple of people might have spotted, but most of them are just like, "We lived. We must buy this book."
I did pick
We
white
must learn
tail,
its
so does that
secret.
help camouflage me against the snow?
You know what? Yeah, that does assist.
So what do we want to do with the bodies of the rest of her?
You didn't kill the
Guard.
rest of her group. You just focused on her.
Oh, for some reason I thought
They
we
were
kept them around.
separated by fire, and by the time they get around, they were, all their armor and their gear disintegrated, and then they thought they were going to die, and then they didn't die. So they're glad to be alive, and they're going to
Right, for
ignore
freedom
certain
for Macho
things,
Man.
like a man flying by with a body. So Morgan, you take the body to the Church of Ultar.
Oh, I just cannonball that shit through the door.
Make a strength check for me, please. This is just a formality. You absolutely chunk it. I just want to see how hard. You can make it athletics if you have a proficiency.
You break a statue.
Yeah, the doors are off the hinges now. There's a vaguely shaped hole in one of them.
Special delivery.
Our head priest is coming out kind of in shock as he's staring at all of this. What has happened here?
Long story short, crazy bitch got drowned in a pond. I figured you'd want her back to say goodbye.
This is the will of Ultar. And he starts to pick
No,
her up.
no, this wasn't the will of. You know what? Fuck it. I stab him through the back.
What the fuck?
He's dead. I'm not even going to roll that one. He's dead. He didn't have much health. He wasn't a fighter.
Was this the will of Utar? I leave.
Oh, you're not going to desecrate the temple?
Good idea. I'll burn it down.
Okay.
Silently in Radimir's head, he feels a disturbance in the force.
Well, you kind of do, because as you're setting fire to this temple, there is suddenly a large white dragon-ish creature standing behind you. I'll let you roll an Arcana check to see if you know what this guy is. Because I need to pull up a stat real quick.
Me?
No, not you. Morgan. And just let me find their...
Disturbance in the forest. I like that.
Okay.
Hey, I was just gonna leave.
Well, I want to do something a little bit more fun than that. I just got to find the right guy. Because I think... I thought I had their name in here. Let me go with a quick search because I want to get their name right. Ah, here he is. The only reason you know this is because he is a servant of your god. He is called an Abashai. Maybe I'm not getting that quite right, but unless they got a pronunciation guide. Oh, they do.
White Abishai.
All right, he is an Abishai.
Abishai, I think.
Yes. I just had Chris Perkins tell me that in my ear. A white Abishai is standing before you, kind of looking over your handiwork, and he'll say to you in Draconic, "This was quite entertaining. Normally we wouldn't really care about something so minor, but as our queen is currently a resident, it is always helpful to, assist with the enemy of her allies. So, you've done well, Skellis."
Only for the queen.
You may yet earn your true wings. And he's gone.
Do any of us happen to notice that the temple is burning from where we're at?
You're kind of on the other, you're a little ways off. It'll take it a few minutes before it really becomes noticeable. I figure, again, you've kind of got a crowd of people around their saviors. So, you'll have to work past the crowd around Radimir and Frick, which is going to take a little while because the survivors want to throw you guys a feast. So, within, let's just see. Yeah, about 5 minutes later, someone calls out that there's a fire and there's people running to the church of Ultar.
Oh God, everyone. I look at Michael. I'm like, what do you think
Don't
Morgan
get a
did?
break.
I think. Well, it might not be him. I hope. Oh God. We just saved people. Why are we burning shit down if it is him?
Because it's our MO.
That's. We need to change MO then, because this is just. God. No more of this, please.
I'm just gonna start heading that way to see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, there's a crowd of people heading that way. Some of them are trying to do what little they can because I'm guessing Morgan splash around all the holy oils and things to make sure this is a good fire. So it's really
yeah.
not much that can be done, but they're at least trying to keep it from spreading.
I will run into there and scout the place to see if I can see any person living or burning and try to get them out,
right.
firefighter style.
Okay, you're immune to the flames, but you're still going to have trouble seeing around them, so give me a perception at disadvantage.
All right.
I'll just walk up to Morgan and look at him, raise an eyebrow.
Dude went nuts. He he Denethor'd this shit.
Okay, what's
Morgan, make a deception
more or
check.
less. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, the first one.
Oh, yeah, no problem. So you do find a couple of bodies, and
I'll use luck and take that 31.
Okay, if you want to burn your luck now.
It's my last one of the day, I think.
So you find a couple of bodies. One of them was the priest, and you do see a stab wound in his back. I'm also going to ask you, Radomir, to make a religion check for me.
All right.
Okay. You just kind of get the sense that this building isn't worth saving. It was not a true god, so better just to let it go. You'll be better off protecting the people on the outside. But you, with your perception, you didn't see any living people still in there. They might have run when there was a murder occurring.
I will. All right, I'll leave the body there.
Okay.
What's more, on my way out, I'll use my Mace of Smiting to like strike at the columns to make it fall a little bit faster.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me the.
But that's about it.
Yeah, give me the damage roll for that. Let's see how hard you hit those things.
Right.
You just roll.
Come on,
Okay.
roll 20.
All right. No, the damage roll, not the or.
Yeah.
Just click on Mace's.
Sorry,
Okay.
there.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to crack a couple
this
of the
would count
pillars.
as a construct.
Yeah. I was doubling that for you. So you crack a couple of the columns on the way out.
All right.
They were already fire damaged. So this place is going to come down, but you're helping to make sure it sort of falls into itself as opposed to, falling outwards. So your guy's going to give you a little bit of a boost on that. Okay. Well, the feast might be a little bit late because people are kind of focused on the fire. What?
So, he just went crazy, huh?
He saw his wife was dead, decided he couldn't live without her, and went out with a bang to Uthar, I guess.
And Radomir, as you're walking out and hearing that, you can make an insight.
Can I make an insight?
You can make an insight at advantage.
Yeah, I'm like, man. Oh, goody.
Mind you, I got a 31.
Yeah, you. It seems a little odd that the guy would have been able to stab himself while setting everything on fire, but it must have been true.
That really doesn't seem like the MO for Older, though. Given how dedicated that guy was from when we were talking with him.
I don't know how this wannabe religion works.
Plus, he didn't seem to be that attached to his wife anymore, but hey, whatever.
Technically,
the heart wants what the heart wants.
Older isn't. The deity that he worshipped isn't really a god per se, so more like cult, I think.
Isn't that what religion is?
Greg is just there like.
That is a very good philosophical question. Let
I
me
think
think about it.
religion is
No.
more like peaceful worship, where a cult is more like blood sacrifices.
I'd still like to
No.
know who she had to deal with that was giving her all this power.
I don't know, is there such thing as a crystal demon? Devil? Monster? I don't know.
I don't know. We didn't come across one in hell. Unless anyone wanted to make a confession.
No. I mean, I came across hags, imps, several things. Spoken with Osmodeus and one-to-one. He's actually pretty chill. I mean,
Most devils are. I don't follow a devil, Frick.
Making sure.
who do you follow?
I follow a queen.
Who?
A principal.
Is it a queen or a principal? Those are two different things.
It's a queen principal.
What?
I feel like
What school? Elementary,
feel like
junior
she is
high,
dodging
high school?
Would you say, Radimir?
I think she is dodging question.
What am I, a she? When did that change? I mean, I know I'm pretty. Am I that pretty?
Sweetheart, you're as pretty as you want to be.
I'm a white dragonborn right now.
Well, we can't tell. Dragonborns, you can't tell.
Fair
you
point.
Don't say they all look the same. Don't say they look all the same. Don't say they look all the same.
They do kind of all look the same.
It's more like things have a tendency because of their more reptilian nature of coming back into the body. Therefore, you can't really tell.
Okay, this is getting weird, and I drop it.
Thank you. Because you have a building burning down in front of you and a bunch of people who are struggling to put that out. And you're debating
I'm gonna go
dragonborn
find a
gender.
beer. See ya.
I'm gonna follow Morgan because I still want to ask him about what he said when we were in the darkness and finishing her off, because I know I was the only one there with him.
No, you weren't. I was there with you as well.
You were there and heard him say what he said?
I was there in the darkness when we were stabbing her on the ground.
I think you're the only other one that speaks Draconic, though, Carrie.
I don't think I do, actually.
Oh, well, then you don't know what I said.
Which is why I'm going to ask, because I was like, what the heck were you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nope.
go.
No Draconic, it's infernal. Hence Devil Woman.
Sorry, I just thought of a bilingual joke.
Oh, I miss him.
He's still alive and doing stand up.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
He's not dead.
So I'm gonna try to catch up to Morgan, and I'm gonna be like, hey, can we have a talk privately?
Does it involve liquor?
Sure, I don't care.
Then sure.
All right, let's go.
I'm assuming the bar's empty, so
Yeah,
I'll just
you
grab
can-
a bottle and leave change on the counter.
Yeah, if you decide to leave money behind,
I'm being watched, so yeah.
being watched by Rihanna, though.
I was gonna say I would not have even batted an eye, but hey, whatever.
You're boning the goody two shoes, okay? I gotta be careful.
So Morgan hops over and grabs a bottle from the bar and leaves money.
I didn't say it was the correct amount for the bottle. I just left something.
I'm not asking. I'm waiting for you guys to do this.
So I've been noticing a lot of things here lately.
Oh, you noticed me.
Yes, dear, I noticed you.
I am pretty hard to ignore, but please continue.
I mean, I'm not stupid, but I'm also not the smartest person in this party. But there's some shit about you that's not adding up.
Not the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, yeah. So this whole like dragon thing, it's interesting. I don't think we ever really asked you much about it.
Nope.
Nope. And I heard you say something as she was dying.
Rihanna, are you guys still within sight line of us all?
We're
I
in
don't know. We went into a bar somewhere.
Okay.
Um. Now, I'm assuming it was probably draconic because I'm kind of putting all the puzzle pieces together here, and I don't speak that. So, what exactly were you saying?
Oh, I was, wishing her luck on her next journey, like Tamara wishes.
Tamara, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I
All right, let me level with you.
yeah, you better do that.
I say Tamara because she's more widely accepted.
Okay. I mean, you've met us. We're kind of a screwed up group.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, who do you really follow? You keep saying queen, and I'm not an overly religious individual, and I don't exactly pay attention to a lot of the god stuff. I kind of leave that to the clerics and Michael and Trevor when he was with us. But
I don't follow the person I follow for religious belief or religious comfort. I follow her because she offers things that I'm seeking.
what are you seeking, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, like I told you before, I don't want to be this. There's stronger and more impressive things out there, and that's something that she can give to loyal followers. And
Okay.
like loyal, you don't necessarily have to be, you don't have to be a cleric, you don't got to be some damn paladin. You just
Okay.
gotta serve and serve good.
What does she ask of you? I'll keep pouring him drinks to keep him drinking.
She doesn't necessarily ask things personally, it's things that you offer. Like you offer, like, say you find a hidden treasure when you're going after a bounty or something. You offer her some of that and like an offering, or as most creatures of the hells enjoy, like sometimes you give them like a blood offering, like you slice your hand and say a prayer. Maybe not a prayer, but you offer this sacrifice of pain to empower you.
Okay.
That's more of a personal thing, but
Okay. Do these offerings include sacrifices?
I'm sure there's some extremists out there that do, but I've never killed anyone specifically for her. Anybody I've killed, I've always killed them for a reason. Most of them have deserved it.
What's her name?
I just call her my queen because that's what she is.
And she's from the Hells.
History would say no, but that's where she resides.
Okay. You can understand that some of these things are starting to kind of, make the rest of us wonder what's going on. And I mean, I'm not
I
stupid.
mean, I'm not gonna bleed any one of you dry.
Have you done that to anyone?
Uh, no.
So, what about all the those little scars on your arms and stuff? What's that all about? I've been noticing.
You know, I don't. Well, I do remember, but think of them as memories.
It's a hell of a way to keep a memory.
Yeah, I had a violent upbringing.
Andy,
Yes.
would I have? I don't know. What would I do? What would I need to roll to see if I can recall who I think she may be referring to? Being so, I mean, he's referring to being so I don't seem to, like, can't get him to give me a name. But I mean, excuse me. Would there be something that I would roll to see if I could figure it out or would remember
Uh,
think of something?
from what I think you're asking, I guess that'd be religion.
Poopy. Okay. I'm
Uh,
guessing that's probably a no.
you, I don't think Rihanna really pays attention to who's in hell, so probably not.
Okay.
But let's put it this way. Even Rihanna knows that there is nobody trapped in hell that didn't make some kind of a deal or do something to be banned. You don't get stuck in hell for being a paragon of virtue.
Exactly.
So, what's everybody else doing while the temple burns? While the
Trying to help
temple
put it out.
burns. Okay.
As I imagine the book sales have seized that by this
Radamir's in
point.
full firefighter mode.
Okay. Do you guys have any skill sets that'll actually help for this, other than being fireproof?
I've actually got survival and athletics and acrobatics.
Okay, so basically you're just throwing water a little bit higher than other people.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going through my spells. Okay, what is for Flame Blade? No. Flame Sphere? No. Moonbeam? Worst.
Yeah,
Maybe you just need to make it burn faster. I don't know.
y- you're talking to a guy who literally has flame strike and wall of fire on his spells that are always repaired.
So
I'm not gonna be
I
able
can,
to do
I,
much.
and also
other
I
than-
can, and also I can summon Wildfire Spirit. That would make things 10 times worse.
I will let you guys make intelligence checks to see if there's anything you can do with your fire-based magic that would help.
Is that moment where it's just like, I
Alright.
better not, but Frick is just like, give me those dice. No, Frick, no.
So Frick is fighting himself.
That's what this episode has been so far. It's just like, as a player, it's like, that would be smart. And I just feel
I
a
mean-
hand go, Frick, no.
The only thing that you could do is if you managed to create a large enough fire that stole oxygen from it. But
I was going to say that you could basically make small fire breaks to make sure there was nothing flammable near, basically control some of the burn and keep it confined to this one building. But I'm guessing you guys will be more useful just, joining the bucket brigade and throwing water around.
I imagine so.
Rick's like, water will stop fire.
Water, stop fire. And then he looks at his hands. I not know what water. I shall grab bucket.
Yeah, he comes to this realization as people are literally lining up passing buckets while he's standing there thinking.
And ever so often, gardens.
That'll actually probably help a little bit. But anyway, so yeah, that's going to take the place of the feast you guys were going to have because people are more worried about this and feeding their savior. But,
Fair enough.
unless something else happens with your conversation, that's how the night is going to pass. I would go in and remove the dome from the world map now because it's no longer there.
promise me something, Morgan?
Depends on the promise.
Don't go doing anything too extreme, like, murdering people if it's not absolutely necessary, because I know that our group kind of has a reputation of causing problems like that, but we're trying not to be that way. And to be honest, I don't really recall why it is that you showed up and started hanging with us.
I was happened to be in close Sporto with you, and there was a undead dragon that appeared, and I helped kill it. Then I overheard you guys talking about the kraken, and I wanted to kill a kraken.
All right. Did you cause that fire?
No, I didn't do anything to stop it.
I don't believe him.
Roll a deception versus insight.
Yeah, gonna did it again.
You don't have to believe him, but you can't prove he's lying.
All right.
I
I'll
have
be like,
one good skill.
yeah, being a liar. Fortunately, that's what I'm good at too. But I'm not lying here. I'm trying to figure out the truth. But all right.
Tell you what, you keep this bottle. I'll go see how they're doing with the fire.
I don't really need the bottle, but thank you. I'm actually gonna get up and walk away and go back to the fire with the rest of the group.
Well, it's going to smolder throughout the night, but it won't spread any further than the temple. So people are going to watch it all night, make sure that, things are as safe as can be. But the town will more or less get back to normal. We'll start working on a new normal with, its leaders dead. I imagine you're all able to find a place to sleep, so we'll just go ahead and say that you get a proper long rest, unless you want to be someone who watches the fire.
You know me so well.
I was gonna say I love fire.
Well, then, if you guys want to stay up, then you take a point of exhaustion for watching the fire all night.
I'm not gonna do it all night.
I was gonna stay up for a while and go wander around, see what else is in this shithole.
Well, in that case, we'll move
His
on.
words, not mine.
Yeah, we'll move on to the next day when you guys are rested and deciding what you want to do with your selves now that that has been dealt with.
Michael's just going to speak with everyone, trying to get everything sorted for how the world is, how the city's going to be recovering from all of this.
Who are you talking to about this?
City officials, pretty much everyone.
Oh, yeah, they're still trying to figure out who's actually in charge. That's
Michael's just going to make himself in charge. He's going to manipulate everybody then.
okay. Roll the appropriate check for that. I mean, deception probably, but if you have a specific skill,
I've got deception, persuasion. Oh dear lord, because I'm actually a college of whispers now. It's just pretty much like, yeah, I can pretty much like try to screw them all up and make anybody who goes against me incredibly afraid.
Yeah, since how most people were, going to do whatever the lady who could bind a phoenix said, none of them were really that far up in the chain, so it's not hard for you to be the guy in charge. But so, what do you want this town to do? Because
Um,
most
so
of them were
pretty
just going to
much-
carry on with their normal day.
I'm going to establish ourselves as the new rulers of the town.
Okay. That
And
with that roll, that's not hard. 26,
Okay, and
you're in
I'm
charge.
the manipulative one.
I'm establishing stability of a city.
Well, you haven't actually made the city stable yet. What are you doing, Lord Michael?
Establishing guard routes to be able to continue to protect
Okay,
everybody.
the guards need
and
supplies because they're disintegrated. Do you have weapons to arm them with?
How do they disintegrate? Because
They
of
were
the
all made of crystal.
I look to our smithing cleric and go, "You want to do something?"
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
How come I knew that was gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
guys, I don't have a problem with you running a city, but running a city means you got to manage the details. You guys can barely get through a day without a catastrophe.
I am first of all, I'm not accompanying Michael to this diplomatic mission.
So, yeah, Michael, now that you've walked
Second,
in and
I
said
was
that you're
actually
in
going to-
charge, people are going to ask you questions for the next hour about, how you want to get the city back going. What are other people doing?
I wanted to observe the perimeter around the city. Are there any walls or any form of defense that aren't like wooden,
Oh, there's nothing now.
like stakes?
That crystal
Okay.
dome was everything. And the
Alright.
ground is hard and frozen at the moment, so they're probably not going to get anything new put up until spring.
All right.
So in other
Do I
words,
see
we-
that the guards have no weapons of any sort or
What
any
guards?
armor of
They
any sort?
they basically like, hey, our leader's dead. Yeah, we better just go ahead and get out of here.
All right. I'm gonna wait for when Michael comes back.
So
I
I'm just
think
gonna
what we
meet
need to
everybody
do
else
is
for
we need
breakfast.
to try to establish a new guard or whatnot. People to at least patrol to keep an eye out for any sort of threats. I mean, I'm sure Michael was thinking of all that, but that would be my input.
oh, so you're going to pay them. These are the closest thing to officials asking these questions. Like, so you have the money because we don't know what she did with her treasury.
I will find her money stash. Trust me, I can do that.
Okay, well, her house collapsed.
That's fine. I will go start. I will search and do whatever I got to do to find what's valuable in this city.
Okay. You know what, guys? We'll sort of speed this up a little bit because, I don't think we're really a city planning session. So,
No, let's pull up a game. Let's pull up a game of Sim City. We got this.
yeah, I mean, if that's literally how you want to spend your time, I'll let you spend a couple of weeks and we'll make some quick rolls. But,
While Mike is doing that, I'm just walking the outskirts of the
Um,
city board.
all right. So, yeah, it's going to take you
Well, if
time to
it-
get things in order. Or you can.
Okay, so depending on how much time we want to take, and if Michael comes and tells all the info, what I had in mind was essentially do what Radomir did in Ness for Trevor's house, but essentially use as many spells as he can and as many of his little golem minions as he can to essentially one, craft as many normal weapons as he can for any guards that are going to stay, and craft at least a standard stone wall around the city to protect against invasions.
All right, that would
Obviously, that
probably
depends on how long we're
even.
staying.
I mean, this is a much bigger place. It would probably take you about a month to accomplish something like that.
Okay, so at least wooden palisades. something
Okay,
of
that
sort.
might. Well, you're a blacksmith, not a woodworker. So
Sure.
you can't really magic those up. Basically, what I'm saying here is, guys,
could
you
use
can
the
just
rest-
leave these people to function because they will eventually establish a hierarchy themselves. But if you're going to be in charge, You got to have a game plan. And you just walked in. All right, everybody, I'm in charge. Let's get to work. Sir, how are we going to do that?
And actually, I didn't really mean guard. What I was saying was to start with.
Well,
They need to establish like a town watch, which is for their own good. So people who would volunteer to take
yeah,
turns keeping an eye on things. That's kind of what I was talking about. But
Okay, when
yeah.
you just said guard,
Um,
that sounded more
what I
like,
had in mind, Andy, was
and
what I had in mind was actually just arming the guards and using fabricating creation to create the wall. I'm not going to spend time to craft it by hand.
okay,
I'm just gonna say pile up the wood and from then create the palisade for now.
okay. Do you guys want to spend
That's
a
about
few weeks working on all this, or do you just want to leave these people be and go on your normal lives? Because I'm going to be honest, this would take up a large chunk of your life trying
Yeah.
to run a city.
Uh,
And
Let's ask
No,
Frick. Frick, would you like to become Emperor, Frick?
Oh no, I already a lord somewhere.
Yep, but that kingdom fell apart.
Well, that's nice for you to tell me that.
I gotta point to the desolate ruins around outside the city.
7 intelligence.
by the way, your kingdom fell.
By the way, you're king of
That is fair.
nothing.
yeah, the government that you were a noble under no longer exists. But technically, you still own that mine and the land around it. Which, for the record, for anybody looking on the world map, it was about right in here.
Gotcha.
So, there might still be some people there. It's got ocean view now. So
Ooh,
that's actually increased the some of the desirability of that particular plot of land.
I got some oceanfront property I'll sell ya.
If I was any bigger and intelligent, I would just tell Michael, it's like, here, you take my land, and you build the kingdom you want.
But Andy, what I will do is I will use my time that we do spend there to try and suss out where she was, stashing all of her wealth, so that this people of the city can get
Oh,
themselves on their feet again, so to speak.
all right, I'll let you make a call an investigation check. Okay, so basically, because the town was, sort of recovering from the devastation of the world, if she had any money, she must have buried it somewhere, because mostly she just kind of ruled everybody by keeping them safe and promising them that the dome's going to protect you, and as soon as spring comes and we can start growing things, we're going to take over the world. So she was keeping everything going through magic and promises.
Oh, politician.
There's normally taxes involved with that.
Yeah, if people have anything to give taxes with. Remember,
This is true.
the world fell down. Big Bird started setting fire to things. You can't tax people what they don't have. So she was building for the future. Remember, they also made a deal just to feed people with abyssal chicken meat. Like, that's how bad off they were at one point. The farmers left or didn't have enough to grow or got kidnapped by pirates. There was when they took over this little village and made it bigger, it didn't have much left. So and now
Personally-
the Phoenix is free again, and some people are worried that their home is going to get set on fire and are contemplating moving.
We need to take care of Phoenix.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we need to try to run the town. I think we need to take care of Phoenix. I mean, after all, that is kind of why we came this direction in the first place.
Yeah. At most, if someone really feels the need, we could take a day. But I don't think we should delay more than that.
And let's just put it this way: as a DM, there's a reason I didn't let you people take care of orphans 2 years ago. You think I'm going to let you take care of a town?
Yeah, that's true. We're not the most responsible
I
parents.
I barely trust you with fictional pets, let alone fictional people.
Tiberius turned out great.
He's headbutting people because he thinks he can become larger and knock them over.
Yeah.
Feeding Tiberius is a
self-sufficient.
cat. So he thinks he's running the place.
Did we break you, Jesse?
I'm fine. I just was
I-
not expecting Tiberius to come out.
I broke Jesse 2.5 years and I made him double face palm. Thank you,
Tiberius
everyone.
turned out
That ends our
fine.
game. Oh, I have succeeded in my life's goal I didn't realize I had.
I say what we do is we kind of help them sort of get themselves like try to find somebody who would be good to like be in charge to help get things rebuilt here for people who are staying. And then I think we need to make a plan and we need to get some rest and then we need to go after this Phoenix. That's what I think we should do. But that's just me. You guys may have different opinions or different ideas.
I feel like we should let them sort it out.
Do I find anything interesting on my walk?
No, not really. Just you were
Morgan hasn't been involved in this conversation. So.
yeah. There's nothing particularly. I mean, if there's someone or something specific you're looking for, but if you're just walking, trying to see what's interesting in this town, it's. I mean, there's a chain devil who's herding a bunch of abyssal chickens. That's probably the most interesting thing. There's even a sign that says, don't go any further than this. Seriously, these things will eat you. And occasionally people come up and they talk to the chain devil, and he goes out and he'll snap a chicken's neck real quick and bring them the meat. Oh, he also keeps one in a backpack on his back.
This place is fucking weird.
Name me a place that is normal.
If he sees you watching, he'll just give you a friendly wave, as friendly as a chain devil can wave.
There was somebody I was looking for, but I don't think I know that they're there in character. So
If you want to like leave signs for them or some markings, you can. Yeah, you can see the markings that you know that they're in the area.
okay, I'll do that. Then I'll go find my ragtag group of whatever the fuck I'm involved in now.
Okay. I think a lot of people will run up to Frick and Radomir and thank them for all their work. Ask them about their deities.
I talked to them at length about it.
Okay. I really believe that there's the two religions are going to be equally split because Frick made a good enough performance to make people think he had a bigger hand in it than he did. And I also believe Frick believes he played a bigger hand in it than he did.
Radomir has no problem with this.
So yes.
Like just knowing that he has a fellow cleric in the party, he is happy about that.
So yes,
And I am
in the future,
very
the
hilarious.
Grand Architect will have one building right next to the Church of the Macho Man, which will probably have a
Wait.
wrestling ring
So
inside.
there's our gods together as one.
Pretty much, yes. That is exactly how I imagine it.
Oh, I honestly just picture how this will get twisted over years of retelling until it becomes the Macho Architect.
Macho.
And it will be, we will build a grand ring to him, and it will be good, and we will body slam the infidels.
20 years later, the found's replaced by a four-sided ring.
Yes.
Keep in
Disputes are
mind,
settled
Frick
with
and
a
Radomir
grudge
are probably
match.
Frick and Radomir are probably the tallest people in the group, so we're talking about like colossal people just
Oh, yes,
worshiping these
yes.
very powerful deities.
Yes, eventually
This
there will
is-
be giant statues of both of you.
Yeah, because like you're
Yes.
tall, like, 8-foot bugbear testifying bigger titans,
Oh yeah.
and we are the missionaries. Keep that in
Yes, we
mind.
are.
Okay, I'm making a
If
note. Tall people are the religious leaders in the future.
if if a little kid comes to Radomir, what he will do is um he will tell the kid to come back about in 1 hour, and in that 1 hour he will try his very best to carve a little small statue of the Grand Architect, or at least a makeshift holy symbol.
Okay. All right. So, uh, Morgan, if you want to track down your contacts, you can. Just tell me that you do it, and because you've already got ways of contacting them. So just tell me.
Yeah, if everybody else is occupied, I'll do that.
Okay. So yeah, you find your friends, and Morgan Alistair, what did you do?
Do what?
Everything was running smoothly, then everything goes to hell, and look who shows up.
Okay, it wasn't my idea.
But you went
Said-
along with it.
I'm trying to save face. What do you want from me?
We had a plan. We were going to get in close. We were going to find out how she did it. Then we were going to kill the obnoxious witch.
I got to drown her. It was fun.
They're staring at you, but for two totally different reasons. One's a little bit shocked. The other's like, yeah, okay, that fits.
Look, I didn't know I thought we were just passing through looking for a phoenix. Come to find out she's controlling the phoenix or some shit, and they have this obnoxious hero complex. Like, oh, we have to save everybody we come across, and I don't get it. Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Okay, now they're laughing a bit. Trying to do two different voices here. That's hard. Like, well, I suppose it all worked out for the best. If everything crumbled as soon as she died, we weren't going to be able to take it anyway.
See, not everything I do breaks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I take offense to that, but I'm gonna let it slide.
How's the other plan going? Have you found him yet?
I did. You know,
And?
there's a little town called Nest, and the time wasn't right.
Oh, you mean you can upset a growing empire, but you can't deal with one little paladin in a small town?
It was going to happen, but one of the geniuses I'm traveling with gave me cursed armor that attracted demons. So, mid trying to do what I'm trying to do, I get attacked by demons, and little hero complex boy has to come save the day, and then I have to save face for even longer.
You are
I don't
getting
have
like
armor
the most disbelieving looks ever. Like,
I'm being honest, and I know that's
oh no,
weird
no,
for
we
me.
believe you. We just can't believe that your luck is this bad.
Tell me about it. But I actually think it'll turn. Because before they start asking any more questions, I have an idea.
Okay. Do you want to share your idea?
Danny was thinking.
The woman just looks over at the half dragon. Oh, if he's thinking it's going to take us a while, I'll set up the fire, and he starts making tea.
Look, things aren't gonna stay permanent if three out of their party members are still around. We take care of them, then we get the final product.
One is fine with this idea. The other is like, do we really have to kill this many people?
They're not gonna be missed. None of them have families. Well, except the one, but I don't care about him.
Make a persuasion check.
Look, I know how these people fight.
So
You catch them off guard, you keep one of them on the ground, and it's easy. Plus, I haven't seen the insane wizard around, and he would be their clutch. But he's not here. So that's a pretty large tip in my favor. Our favor.
they kind of look at each other, look back at you. Just let us know when it's going to go down. We'll have your back. But maybe try in the next hour or two to come up with a better plan than just hit it with a big stick.
That's what I do best.
She kind of points to the city.
All I did was burn a temple. And hey, I got praise for that, so.
Okay, well, we'll have your back when you need us, but. Or do you just want to run in and start hitting them with big sticks? She actually goes and picks up a stick.
That is what I love about you. You have a great sense of humor. Anyway, their plan is to go after the Phoenix. So, meet us around the base of the volcano in a couple of days.
Oh, that's just such a bad plan. Why do we listen to him? I don't know.
Hey, it's not just my personal glory. There's a lot of people gunning for Zariel's paladin. Don't you want to be the first one?
We could just go and hit him alone. You said small village, there ain't nobody else there. But no, you want to go and tangle with a whole group of people, and your big plan is meet me by the fire mountain and we'll hit them with sticks. This, you are just.
I only say that because I know unless we can somehow take a body, they're going to try to bring him back. Unless one of you happen to have another soul stone somewhere.
Oh, fine, we'll go and set up. I hate the heat. You'll get over it. And they kind of fly off bickering.
Before they leave, if things don't work out, we'll meet you at Nest.
If things don't work out, I'm hitting you with this stick.
Don't make me promises you won't keep, darling.
She throws a stick at you, but it went wide.
Okay.
All right. So, what are the rest of you guys up to now? You've been able to, convert some of the scrap metal into weapons over a day, but that's because you've got, a small forge to work with. There were some people who were like rangers and everything. They can pull out their old gear. So, again, the town isn't helpless. It's just Michael walking in. I'm in charge, everybody. What do we do? Kind of confuse them all.
I'll walk back and find the group.
Okay. So, We'll just say everybody is together again. What's the plan?
What have you been up to, Morgan?
Walking around the perimeter.
Hmm. Find anything interesting?
Not really. The place is kind of a shithole.
Hmm. Didn't set any more fires or anything, did you?
No.
Needless to say, at this point, Andy, Rihanna is extremely suspicious of Morgan,
That's fine.
and the next time he goes off on his own, she's going to actually try and follow him and find out more about him.
Okay. I'm not really able to do private messages in the middle of a game. You'll need to ask your questions out loud because that's more fun.
Just wanted to do some base research on chromatic dragons real fast because they seem to be tied into Morgan's religion.
Okay, sure. Just make an intelligence check, or you can make a religion check if you're specific about religion.
Are we
Nick,
taking
your
a bait?
I don't
your
know
mic's
if
giving
help,
us a lot of
but-
static again.
Mine was.
No, Nick. It's particularly loud. Um, Michael, you're thinking like, yeah, let's see. There's the Bahamut. Oh yeah, I didn't do too good of a job there. No, you don't really focus too much on the chromatic dragons. They just do whatever they want to do.
Makes sense. That's pretty much Morgan in a nutshell.
Yep.
But yeah, Michael's just going to try and help.
That's better.
And
Nick, it's
Start
happening
fire.
again. It like I say, it's loud enough that it distracts everybody. It overrides everybody talking. So, thank you. All right, Michael, what was that?
and just goes back to helping out the civilianry and then packing up for taking on the Phoenix.
Okay. So if I do have one question for Frick because there are many children who want to know how did they become 8 foot tall, like the Macho Man must be, because he must be like at least 12 foot tall.
Well, his normal go-to has been buy my book, but you can't say that to kids. What would he say? Frick, what would you say? One moment. You see, children, the simple ways of becoming big and strong like me is one, you listen to your parents. You may disagree with them, but listen to your parents. Two, you clean your plate. Even all the vegetables, you eat everything off the plate. And three, go to school. Learn what you can. Learn the world. When you can suplex the world when you complete those 3 simple steps. You do not believe me? And you will not become big and strong like me or macho.
There's several of them that are depressed. That is all, the boring stuff, but they take your words to heart.
I saw the Slim Jim comment and it was fucking great.
You don't do merchandising to kids. You do that when their parents are around. Therefore, you got to make a sale.
Yeah.
If it's just kids, you're not going to sell them stuff.
Mommy,
I'm
what's
guessing that there's a
Slim
Slim Jim recipe in the book, though.
On it.
There will be in a moment.
It's pretty much the same recipe as pepperoni, but you just dehydrate it for longer.
Okay. So, you guys finally got the town in what you was like, yeah, they're gonna be good without us. Some might argue they would have been better off with you never shown up, but hey, that's just one random person's opinion. He's been drinking.
Hey, me too.
So, are you heading after the Phoenix now? Or
Michael's all for that. What's the rest of the group?
It's saying if we're not, you better tell Frick because that's where he's going. Because he missed the first time.
Let's go kill something. My God.
Yeah, but don't we need? Okay, while we're traveling there, we have got to come up with a plan, you guys.
Who all can fly?
Yeah, it's going to be. It would be quite a hike unless you want to go back and get your ship.
Oh yeah, the ship is right outside the town, isn't it?
Has
A
Cecil
couple
taken
miles.
off with the ship? I cannot speak for him because he's not here. He's sleeping.
For the sake of this, he will say that Cecil is there enough to control the ship to bring it where you want it to be. But so
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the ship. That's kind of important.
well, you don't have to take it. You can leave it.
No, but I mean that would be the quickest way to get there.
Yeah. It would take you like a day instead of 5 days of marching around the cold or flying through the snow.
Do you hear any static, Andy?
No.
Okay.
So you go back.
Yeah.
You see the ship is still there, tentacles flailing around. Maybe a little bit more debris than was there a couple days ago.
There's like a dead deer stuck on one of the tentacles.
Oh no, it ate anything it could eat. But Cecil will give it the stand down command and you can all climb aboard. And yep, you can well, you're on a nautiloid, you can go literally anywhere in the multiverse.
As we're navigating through that, I'm going to put on the devil armor, the demon armor.
Okay.
For this fight.
Okay.
Hey, Andy.
Yes.
And
if needed, could I? Because Danny didn't think about it at the time, but it's something Morgan would think of because he has a decent intelligence. Can I backtrack and warn them about the ship? If I have to use my plot points or whatever, I'll do that.
No, we'll say that you kind of gave them a heads up about what you knew about them, so they're informed about your group.
Thank you.
Okay. So we're going to say that you guys have been keeping an eye out, and the Phoenix is apparently taking a little bit of time to recover from, the whole being trapped thing. So it didn't move too far away. What is your plan for fighting this thing?
We need to banish it, essentially. We need to get it back onto its plane because if we just keep killing it, it's going to reform into an egg and come back. So.
Well, what if we get it to an egg and then
three spells to do that? I've got a lot of ways. I got at least 3 ways we can try to banish it. Problem is those that can't fly. That's going to be a dilemma.
I can potentially hold it, but it's going to. The thing of it is that this is a mythical creature that's way beyond most of this world's power in regards to magics, because it comes from a pure elemental region. So we should be prepared just in case any of our magics to hold it down. It's going to be able to resist.
I think Frick should just suplex it and put it in a headlock.
I could trap it in a force cage, which would prevent it from flying and also prevent it from plane shifting until.
Well, I feel like Cecil once used a spell that I don't remember right. I was kind of watching him at night. He was being loud. I don't know, but like it was. He got information on the Kraken with a spell. Do any of you know how to do that?
Legend lore?
Does anybody know how to cast Legend lore?
I believe I did cast Legend lore before. I think
on the Phoenix
before.
stuff?
Yeah,
I remember sending you information about it.
We both did Legend lore on it.
Yeah.
So
that's everything they said about it is pretty well correct. It's made of fire, so it's very hard to contain because you can't physically grab it. and it's it's a legendary creature, and it will be reborn from an egg if you destroy its physical form.
Yeah, we need to banish it. There's no other way. Well, there's.
Or you whittle it down to egg form and then plane shift with the ship and throw it into the elemental plane of fire where it belongs.
I think that's a little a roundabout way.
Yeah, but if the person who plane shifts doesn't have the ability to actually deal with the fact they're going to be in a world of immense
Flame.
heat. and
We have a
flame.
ship that tops planes. Nobody has to actually cast plane shift.
You do have to fuel the ship's spell slots.
Well,
I
we
can
have
do
a
that.
wizard.
Yeah.
He won't argue.
My plan is don't die.
That's a good one.
Does
Do we all
anybody
have a
know-
way to make sure we can? How many of us are able to keep fighting it if it starts flying? I know I can.
I can
Um,
cast spells
about-
on it, but that still has a range component, and I think this thing, because of its sheer size and how fast it was flying away, can possibly move further than I can cast.
I can fly and make myself immune to fire, but when I do that, my weapon does extra elemental damage that matches my color. So if somebody can help me with like fire resistance or something, I can make my weapon do like a cold damage or something. I don't know
I
if
got a
that'll-
suit of armor.
Yeah, that got me attacked by demons last time. No, thank you.
Are you wearing that armor right now, Radomir?
Yes, I am donning it as we're going towards the Phoenix.
Okay.
Because it takes like 30 minutes. So I'm like
Okay.
putting on the shoulder pad. Well, I could help. The thing is that most of my spells that I plan to use are concentration. And if I help you with that resistance, that is also concentration.
I mean, if you can't, it's cool. I'll just have to forego some extra damage to make sure I don't get turned into a Krispy Kreme over here.
Cream can be made
Double check.
crispy.
Do you not see this white complexion? I don't tan, I burn.
I just thought you were made out of alabaster stone, given how, you don't just, you're not just white, you glow. You're incandescent. Seriously, the moon is jealous of how pale you are and how much you glow.
You're about
Intruders
to
on the
check-
ship. Intruders on the ship. Intruders on the ship.
What the fuck?
Oh, great. It's fucking demons, isn't it?
What time of day is it by chance?
We're gonna say that because you guys are you're about halfway there. Noon, 2:00, in that
Okay.
range.
Radomir, did the demons come because of the armor?
How should I know?
Oh God, has helped me. Okay, I'll go.
Somebody tell me. Michael just picks
I
up
will
his
go to where the intruders are. Or
All right. The ship.
I will wantonly ask.
The ship can guide you there because you got the telepathic hub going up. So everybody, roll me initiative.
I didn't think it was gonna be this soon, but sure.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like you guys just standing there not doing anything makes me impatient, and I do things.
Weren't we on our way?
We
I was
were
like,
literally
we aren't
planning on
not
what we
doing
were
anything.
doing.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
well,
figure out-
in my defense, this thing was was bound to attack sooner or later because
Please be-
Radomir was putting the armor on.
Would you please get rid of that armor, Radomir?
I was donning it on. It takes 30 minutes to put it on. I'm like, okay, we will get there in 30 minutes.
Yeah, and
That
it
was the logical.
this whole conversation was definitely past the 30-minute. Okay. Oh, there's Michael. Okay. I feel like I was missing someone. Oh, there's Morgan. Okay.
Single digit initiative. Of course, it's me.
Yep. Fortunately, these guys rolled even worse. So you were able to find them. Rihanna, you locate them first. You can get everybody else
Awesome.
located because with your stealth, I'm not even going to make an issue. You see these three, they're, well, demons are never as uniform as what we describe them as, but they are big warthoggy things with wings and lots of tusk. And they're looking
Ugly.
around everything.
It's an evil.
Um,
Where are they at?
well, they're somewhere on the ship. We don't have exact
Oh,
maps
okay.
of the ship, so
Okay. So
uh,
basically, essentially, when I find them, I can like using the earring and very quietly say, "I have spotted the intruders."
Where are they located?
I'm just going to draw up a
Wherever I happen
real
to be.
quick sort of
They're
map
right here with
area.
me.
So we're going to say this is the confines of where you have to fight them in. So
Okie dokie.
you guys will be up here, and all right, you're going to be right in here. I'm going to get out of that drawing mode, and so go ahead and be putting your cells in place, and I'm going to drop them in, and you're not going to get surprise rounds because we're just going to get straight into it. Oh, I'm going to
Do
use
you
these
mean with
little.
being stealthy? I don't even get an initial attack round.
You go first, and you had to
Oh,
call your
okay.
friends, but your your advantages don't give you, you know, you don't. Your stealth
That's
didn't
fair.
give you a surprise round.
Nope, that's fair.
Okay, so Rihanna, you get to attack first.
Okay. So they're quite a ways away. So I am going to
And do you speak infernal or abyssal?
infernal.
Okay, then you do not understand their words.
Okay, so this guy here, I'm gonna cast Hex on.
Which one was that? Okay. What does is there a roll for hex or is it just kick in?
Let me check. Hold on. Sorry, my computer's being a bit weird.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so it's basically automatic as long as you're concentrating on
Yeah,
it. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
then make your action.
I'm going to use my short bow and use. I have this arrow of slaying fiend. Was that applied to the
Yes,
doubles?
they are fiends.
Yeah, then I'm gonna use that.
Oh, that was very convenient. I didn't realize you had that.
Yeah.
Do you remember how much extra damage it does?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, the creature has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, and they take an extra 6d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or
Okay.
half as much extra damage on a successful one.
Okay. So make your attack. And because you are acting first, this will be at advantage and everything. So I'm pretty sure that's going to hit, but I'm going to double check. Yep, that pierces them. So
Okay, so then I need to do. See, then they have to do. What did I just say? The
uh,
Constitution?
yeah, Constitution save. Does it
Yeah,
say
so
what
they
the DC is?
17.
17. Its Constitution is okay. He will make that because he has really good Constitution.
Okay, then he takes half of that, so 15 extra points.
Okay. And what was your other damage? 39. You didn't really even need that bow of slaying.
Well, I know, but yeah, so 39 plus another 16. Did I kill him?
No, he's still alive, but
Oh, okay.
he's really mad at you on a personal level. Like, you can just tell
Yeah.
you've made him mad. I'm trying to
That's
jot
fair.
down all the little stuff. But okay. They
But then I also did the hex thing,
Yes, you
so
get to add
I
another
gotta do the
D6
D6.
of necrotic damage. And no, he's not resistant to that. So
Another 5.
okay. Yeah, that you got his attention. After that is Radimir's turn.
All right, I'm going to. Yeah, we'll do that. I am going to go within 30 feet of it. So I have 30 feet of movement. 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use Divine Word.
Okay.
So I will tell you exactly what that does. Each creature needs to make a charisma throw.
All right. Charisma save. And what DC is that?
19.
19. Okay. They get to add a 1 will make that save.
Okay. So, the ones that fail to save, do they have 50 or less hit points? I doubt it. But
They have
I
more
ask.
than that.
Okay. Regardless of that, if they fail their saving throw, they're forced back to their plane of origin and can return for another 24 hours.
If they fail to save, regardless of health.
If they, yeah, regardless of
Okay.
health.
2 of them are just gone.
And as my action, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the one who is still there.
Okay.
I need to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. A dex save. And what kind of damage does that do?
Radiant.
Okay. He does not get anything on his dex, so he's going to take full damage.
All right.
Okay.
15 points.
All right. Yeah, he howls at that and snarls the words that none of you understand unless you speak Abyssal.
I do speak Abyssal.
Oh, okay. Well, then you both hear him basically say that he's going to eat your various internal organs for that. He was just going to take the armor and then the ship, but now you all are going to suffer. And it's his turn.
I shout a yo mama joke.
Okay. Normally, I would let you make a roll to see if that's going to take his attention. Oh, these guys actually should have been doing. They have advantage on their saves, but anyway, we'll ignore that because I've already rolled.
Yo mama's so dumb. She got hit by a parked cart.
He still cares more about the guy who just threw a radiant damage at him. So
and he's still pissed at me for throwing, the arrows in him. Right?
Yeah. So first off, he is going to move forward because he's going after this guy, and
I'm innocent.
He's just going to he's going to claw at you.
All right.
What's your AC?
24.
He managed to make that twice. Sorry. So
no problem.
You take a grand total of let's see, 64 piercing attack.
Okay. Is that magical?
No, that is it is physical attacks, but his attacks count as magic.
Okay. Yeah.
And then he's making that was his bite attack. He's making a claw attack. This one will not hit you. That is his turn. So, right. Michael, it is your turn. You're down from 3 to just 1 foe.
I move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I stab at that one.
Okay.
And as I stab him,
that hit.
So I take 17, and then suddenly, seems like as if I just teleport 5 feet over here, and my actual form goes invisible.
Okay. And
So
is that your full movement or your
Yep.
full turn? Okay. Let's see. Morgan, it is your turn.
I run up and hit him
Okay, run up and hit him.
With a stick?
with sharp, pointy sticks.
Okay.
A 29, a 31,
Yep.
and a 23.
Those all hit. So
So 16, 18, and 19.
okay. Okay. Yeah. He's hurting pretty bad, but he's still in this. And then it's Frick's turn.
I'll be right back.
Get him, killer!
It's time.
I'm excited.
All right, so Rick moves on in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. No, let's go. 60. Perfect. And with extended reach, we're going to start some good old punching fun.
Okay. Make with the punching.
It has been so long since I punched something.
And you punch him square in the face.
Hey, that is 1. And that will be 12 frick damage.
Okay.
Next, second punch.
Yep, that hit.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
14 frick damage.
Are you saying Frick damage?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. It's appropriate, so
By this point, it's pretty much frick damage.
yeah, it goes beyond all the other classifications.
All right, and then I'll cash in a key to do a fury of blows.
Okay. Let me draw from the deck. We haven't done this in a while. I think this is an appropriate one
deck?
for Frick. Sweep the leg. He needs to make a dex check or fall prone. He does not fall prone, but he is going to take, a full round. He's going to take maximum damage from this or critical. You know what I mean? You double your hit die when you hit
Did we
him.
win?
All right, is just the result doubled or just maximum?
Let's just go ahead and double the result because that's a little easier on me.
Right.
So
11 total.
22. Okay. You still got one
And-
more round.
Yes.
What? Oh.
Oh, okay.
My show is upon this day.
Wow.
Plain and simple. This attack deals maximum damage. And then we'll be double it. So max damage and then double it.
Wow. What is that?
So if it's max
So
damage,
it's
then it would be
28.
14 times 2, so
28.
28. Yep, that sounds right to me.
So punch, punch, then followed by punch, punch.
Okay. I'm doing the math now because I'm going to be honest with you. The guy was very beaten down. So this feels appropriate for episode 64, which once would have been known as the Fricktacular Frick Special. Frick.
If my math is right, that's 66 points of damage total.
Yeah. That's what he had left. Frick. How do you pummel this thing into goo?
Is there a turnbuckle nearby?
You know what? For Frick's
or do I need
movement,
to
yes,
cast-
there is. He can reach it.
Said I'll gladly cash in a plot point for a convenient turnbuckle,
Yeah.
at least turnbuckle-ish obstacle.
Yes. There is a turnbuckle nearby. I'll give you that
So
one
I-
for free. This is going to be good.
So I imagine it's just punch. It's like after the third initial punch, it's just I imagine it's just in that base point. So he's just like rallying the crowd, and this goes on top rope, elbow down with the guidance of his god, delivering the impact.
Everyone around, despite the fact that you're on your own ship with no one around, you hear the odd cheer of a crowd.
The crowd of the Macho Man.
It's just a
And Frick,
celestial crowd.
from the turnbuckle, drops the elbow, and with that, this guy just explodes into ectoplasm and slime.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm back here and I don't get hit with all that. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
you were out of the splash zone. Oh.
No!
Andy,
Demon blood on my armor.
am I able to retrieve that arrow?
No,
And
it's a
use it-
one-time use.
Oh, boogers. Okay.
But if it makes you feel any better, that is what made this a one-round kill, because seriously, after you were all done, he had just enough health. I thought this was going to be a really cool fight. Then you banished 2 of them and slaughtered the 3rd.
Well, what do you expect from us?
Oh, I'm not bad. That was impressive.
That was the first time using that spell, and now as I'm reading it the second time, it's bonkers. To be honest.
Yeah. That was impressive. So you're all standing there, and you can all turn to Radomir.
I told you.
I got blood on my.
Dude, get rid of that, okay?
What?
Your armor. It keeps attracting the demons. Get rid of it.
But it's her. And I point at Morgan.
Him.
Morgan's a dude.
Oh, him.
I realize Goliath may not be too educated on other races.
What do you mean?
That
it's
is a
me?
bit racist, to be honest.
You may not be. They're all smaller than you.
Doesn't mean we can't distinguish from pointy
Well,
ears
Well,
to
you
not pointy
can't.
ears.
This is
Anyway,
a racist, and it's
here's the
just
thing.
you.
Radomir,
Well, he points at
Radomir,
Morgan.
when
Regardless.
Morgan put that on, the demons showed up and attacked him. You just put it on and they showed up to attack us. It's the armor. It's not
How
Morgan.
do you know it's not her? She's a bit shifty.
Morgan's a he. This is a man.
It's-
A dude like you.
I'm.
He's got the same thing between his legs that you probably do, only probably not the same size. But anyway, it's the armor.
In
Sorry,
fact, everyone
Maria.
who spoke
Well,
Abyssal
Wonder
heard
Boy
them
said
say
that
we were just going to take the armor, but now.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
too. It's the armor. Take it off. It needs to be destroyed.
I
please.
will think about it.
I don't attract demons.
No.
Not much call my ex-girlfriend, but that was a joke.
It's kind of hard to tell with you, dude.
Vladimir takes that seriously.
I thought it was funny.
At least she thinks I'm funny.
Well, here's the thing. I put armor on for fight against Firebird. After, I will see about working out kink.
Well, don't wear it for right now, please, because we don't need to keep dealing with this on our way to the
Well,
pain.
It gives me more protection.
So does a shield, and a shield doesn't attract demon pigs.
No, this gives me more protection.
Okay, you know what?
Rihanna's trying to figure out how she can, steal the armor right off of him if possible, but I don't
You
think
can
it'll
make a
happen.
sleight of hand check.
To
It'll
take
be a
his armor
very
Take out-
difficult one.
It'd be hilarious.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need like a
Okay, look, this is my philosophy. I may be daddy, but I ain't your dad. I can't tell you what to do. I'm out.
Rihanna, you reach for the straps and you start, I'm just going to undo them. They don't budge. And
like
All
it
right,
takes
fine.
10
then
minutes
you're like,
to
okay,
take
well,
out.
this piece looks a little loose, and you start trying to just yank it off. It doesn't budge. And I don't
Okay.
mean like, hey, it's locked in. It's magically locked in.
Great. Okay, cool.
Nothing is wrong. You over-exaggerate.
Excuse me?
It
You tell
will
me
be
I'm over.
fine.
You think I'm being overreactive to this, huh? Oh.
Maybe not overreactive.
Remember me, Devil Woman? You want to see Devil Woman? I'll be Devil Woman.
I want to see Devil Woman.
Like I said, we fight Firebird. Defeated, I take armor off. Deal?
Okay.
But are these things gonna keep coming back while you're wearing it?
I don't know. This is new for me too.
Well, I'll
How
tell
do
I
you
did
just
not-
identify this thing? That way we know
Hold on.
exactly what's going on with it.
Michael, hold on. Let's do a little experiment. You can put it right back on, as we're gonna go fight the Firebird. Try to take your gauntlet off.
What gauntlet?
The one on your hand.
I try to take gauntlet off.
It doesn't budge.
I don't want to take it off.
You've created a cursed suit of armor, haven't you?
At least not intentionally, no.
I look to the rest of the group and I'm like, I don't think he's a very good smith.
No, I think he's a perfect one. I just don't think he knows exactly what he's doing when he enchants.
Well,
Is
there's,
people on my side in this situation now? They see.
you see him kind of
No, I
like
agree with you.
thinking, there was this one time where someone stole plate of armor and then I found it on top of an altar. But I don't think that is problem. That was weird though.
Is this the armor that they stole?
Yeah,
Speaking
Of
from
course.
experience,
fucking-
you
It was
don't
first
take
class
things
armor.
off an altar. You don't leave things at an altar, and you don't take things off an altar. You just don't do it. 'Cause then
well,
you
it was a slab of stone in
That's
the
an
middle
altar.
of forest.
That's an altar!
The slime seems to be turning into a yellowish mist as it's kind of drifting around you guys.
Ew.
Guys, we have a problem.
What slime?
The slime that was left over from
And it's
Frick
also
Bastion's
dripping from the
big-
walls now. That might be a bigger problem.
I swear to God, I'm gonna let them take you.
Okay, so the paladin dude cast some spell on me, and I was able to take it off. Can anybody cast?
How many people are immune to poison in this group?
All right now.
I'm casting Dispel Magic.
Won't matter because anyone who's not immune to poison needs to make a Constitution save.
So how badly am I hurt?
You don't take physical damage, but you are poisoned at the moment, and that means you're incapacitated with these guys because two big slime things seem to form out of this slush of this mist and goo. I'm using your original spaces initiatives. I'm just rolling these guys in who don't roll as well as Rihanna, so Rihanna can go ahead and make an attack.
Oh.
I rolled
okay.
a 31. Am I good?
So
I'm
are
using
we
the
s-
original initiative, not new initiative.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, for the poison.
Oh, for the poison? Yeah, you're fine. Anybody who rolled better than a 14 is fine. Oh, sorry. So that means Rihanna is incapacitated also.
Wait, so okay, but my reliable talent doesn't work on that, right?
No, this is the
It's an
save.
ability check. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm.
So
nope.
Rihanna is unable to move as these things form in, and I forgot to put them on the map because
Oh my God, you guys, I can't move. We have a problem.
we're just going to use a random token for these guys. As soon as I get... No, I don't want to bring them all in. Damn it. This thing's acting weird. Come on, Roll20. Just give me an icon. Just give me an icon. I just need two of them. There we go. Because they're both just forming up around Radomir, and they're going to attack him on a very personal level. As, let's see. So, first one is going to hit you for 16 and a natural 1. Let me draw a card for his natural 1. Radimir, on his next turn, you get to add a 1d6 to hit your attack.
All right. Hold on. An effect of the armor will take place.
Okay, well, the other guy's going to attack you also.
So,
But
okay, as that
what
first
was your
one hits
AC?
anybody, 24.
Sorry, that was an accident.
Okay, then nope, neither of them will hit you. What does the armor do? Because they
Okay,
didn't actually
so
hit you;
first.
they missed.
All right, so
If this is the
because I get to have my hit points, an aura of fire goes around me 15 feet radius.
that only works if they actually hit you, right?
If they reduce me to half my hit points.
They haven't reduced you to anything.
Okay.
So
okay.
they didn't.
I
They
thought
didn't even
they
touch
did
you.
damage.
No, they didn't. They didn't even touch you. So that will mean that. Let's see. That was his turn. Michael's incapacitated. Morgan, you're up.
I'll take swings.
Okay. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure that hit. Yeah, that hit. And that hit. And that hit. So do the math for me, please. That was a lot.
I think 63.
Okay. All right. And let's see. Then after his, that makes it your turn, Frick.
I'm going to be honest, it's 54.
What's that?
54? All right. Sorry, no, it would be Radimir's turn first. And then it'll be Frick.
All right. These guys starting to annoy me. All right then. I don't want to. Screw it. I'm just gonna cast Spirit Guardians and keep it up.
Okay. Spirit Guardians?
Yep.
Okay, so that means that it's next round they attack?
At the beginning of their turn, they will take
Okay,
damage.
that's what I thought. Okay. Frick, you have two more foes. They seem to be big slime monster things.
It's
Andy,
21, 17, and 16. It's only 54. Calm down.
21, 17, and 16?
Yes.
So you don't do anything.
31 was the hit. I don't have the extra elemental damage right now.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that. My
Okay.
apologies.
All right, so we got it. Thank you, guys. Frick, you're up.
All right, and you said Michael and Rihanna are incapacitated,
Yes.
like under like a poison kind of condition.
Yes, somehow the poison is preventing them from moving. Or they're moving super slow.
Okay, so Rick sees that and sees that as a higher importance. So let's first go to Michael and lesser restoration on him.
Okay. Michael, you can move now. And
I would have moved up to the group when we were talking before all this started, so I moved my icon to show where I was.
okay. Do you have anything else you can do this round, Frick?
So I will then, getting Michael, then maneuver and front Rihanna, shield out in front of her.
Okay. All right.
And
Thanks, buddy.
is there any chance anyone hurt?
No, nobody has been hurt yet.
I have
Surprisingly.
from the last 3. Yeah, I have, but that's all.
Yeah.
All right. Anything serious? Anything like a healing word would top you off, or is it just like?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So I will then use bonus action to use a key point to give myself the dodge action
Okay.
as I'm holding the shield.
So, Rihanna, it's your turn again. So go ahead and give me another save.
Okay.
Constitution save. You're still poisoned. And that means we will go on to the monsters who are going after
Wisdom saving
Radimir
throw first.
still. Do what?
Wisdom saving throw first.
Why do you need a wisdom? Oh, for them, right?
They need for spirit guardians.
Yes, that's correct. Thank you. And he got a 23,
All
and the
right.
second
Both of
guy
them.
got a 10.
All right. The one that fails takes 16 radiant damage. The one that succeeded takes 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And movement is half.
Okay.
But that's it.
Fortunately, they don't want to move. They got you right where they want you. So they are going to just basically wail on you. He got a 20.
Doesn't hit. 24 AC.
Okay. Nope, he's not getting through with his attacks then. The other one will also miss. So that means it is your turn, Radomir.
Word of Radiance. Both of them. If I recall, I believe it's a Constitution saving throw. DC 19.
Okay. So, what's his Constitution? One will save.
All right.
And the other will also save.
Okay, no damage then.
Okay.
Buggers.
All right. Do you have anything else for your turn?
No. I'll stay there.
Okay, Michael, it is your turn. You can
I'll
move.
be right back quickly.
I'm going to be moving right to here. And then I'm going to be attacking the one right in front of Morgan,
Okay.
and using both my psychic blades and banishing smite on the attack.
Okay. Natural 1.
Fuck.
Okay, a piece of clothing or armor you are wearing, decided by me, is damaged. On every subsequent attack roll, there's a 25% chance that item will split further. So, yeah. I will let you know when that becomes more of an issue, because in the battle, you don't know which item it is. Do you have anything else this round?
Nope.
Okay. Then Morgan has stepped away, so we'll get back to him in just a moment. Frick, it is your turn.
Association on Rihanna now.
Okay, Rihanna, you can move. And do you have anything else this round, Frick?
buddy.
I'm looking. That technically took an action, so I can, if needed, I can do a shield of faith or a healing word if needed.
So far, I don't think anybody else has been injured, so Rihanna, it is your turn. You can move again.
Okay, so there's 2 of them baddies there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see. Hey, guess what? I just happen to be just far enough away that I can use my special armor ability, use Misty Step, and jump behind these guys. And I am going to take my Soul Keeper's sword and hit the one I'm directly behind.
Okay. Oh, I'm
But that's
getting to pull
advantage,
all
right?
these cards today.
But isn't it advantage?
Oh, that's right. It is advantage. So
Yeah.
you definitely hit him then
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely did.
for a grand total of 29.
Yep.
All right, Morgan, we're going to let you pick up that move that you missed. So go ahead and make an attack.
Sorry, I'm making chicken noodle soup and I almost forgot to put the garlic in there. Grave mistake.
Okay. I think that the 14 will miss. Yes, the 14 misses. The others hit.
So 38 towards the
Okay.
one in front of me.
The one right in front of you. All right. Yeah. Okay. He's hurting pretty bad now. All right. And Rihanna just had her turn. That means these guys are going to go. And they are going to use their...
Wisdom saving throw.
Right. Thank you. All right. They each got A 15.
Okay, so both fail, so they both take 12 radiant damage.
Okay. And
I just noticed that Frick has a shield.
Yeah,
yes,
just need, like,
I will
I
want to
need something to
comment on that.
I need something to represent that he is wielding a shield and is in the protection mode now.
Okay.
And then I just vanish from his side. Poof.
Yeah. All
Right
right.
on.
So they are both going to use their ability to shapeshift to turn into mist, and they begin to creep through the walls into your ventilation system again.
Oh,
So,
that's a
Attack them as they're leaving.
in this particular case, I'm going to say no because they are mist and it makes them harder to hit.
Would I be able to make an attack of opportunity with a spell? Because I do have the Warcaster feat.
I'm going to say no because the attack of opportunity is a physical attack. This is just a part of their ability that lets them kind of get away before they can transform, before they can get caught. So,
Forecaster lets you cast a spell as an attack.
Yeah,
of
that's what I was asking. I'm
Um,
able to do attacks of opportunity as spells.
okay, then I will allow you to make an attack on one.
All right. I will do. I'll do Word of Radiance, which actually is an area, so they would both have to do Constitution saving
Because
throws
it's a,
if they're both.
you're going to need to
or
do a
one.
targeted spell if it's an attack of opportunity.
Right. All right. I'll do Sacred Flame then. Sorry, ignore the first Sacred Flame.
Okay, so dex save. 19. What was her dex? Yeah, he is not going to make it, so he'll take damage of.
Righty.
Okay, so that makes it. All right. So, yep. Basically, I don't really know exactly how we. Because of the ship, you can kind of track them, but they're going to be a little bit tricky to catch because they're basically in your ventilation systems right now.
Purge the ventilation system out into the external atmosphere.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is there something that we can do but tell the ship to expel all that air?
Yeah, in fact, you can. So the ship will basically pump the two demons outside, and they kind of learn not to make their move against you without more preparation. So they're not going to come back for another round. Well, I mean, not another round
not
of attacks.
today.
Hey, excuse me.
Not another round.
Yes, Frick. What were you saying?
And I was like, excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Like another round. It's
Yeah,
how
like not
fast-
another round of combat. They just
So we'll look to Radomir again and say, are you at all convinced yet?
Does anybody know how to remove
I'm
it?
starting to get the suspicion. Yes,
Okay, so take the shit off.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't.
It's cursed.
And I do kind of the gauntlet thing again.
Does anybody know how to remove a curse?
I do, but I can't do it today.
Cecil.
I'm going to see if he has that in his repertoire.
Yes, I'm still watching it.
I am gonna say if he doesn't, he can wish to be able to cast it.
That is true because the way he's got his character sheet is not filled in. I honestly don't know where he's got his where he keeps his spells. So
He has it as a PDF over here.
Oh, okay.
But I know that he usually has wish or.
Oh,
It
and
usually-
he kind of like wakes up long enough, like, oh, I wish he wasn't wearing that armor anymore, and the armor vanishes.
It's like gone.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just do wish to.
You said
Are you
wanted
sure
him
you
to
want
get
to
rid of
correct
the
me on my
armor.
interpretation of his wish?
No.
Okay.
You said you wanted it
Radamir's
gone. I made it gone, so therefore I'm
visibly-
back to
well-
bed.
For one, Radomir is now buck naked with only a jerkin, by the way.
You had underclothes on.
Which,
I mean,
which is
you
why I
don't
said a
want
jerkin
metal
and-
right up
and-
against your skin. I mean,
I want
everybody
to
knows
die.
it's padding.
But
Or do you?
visually, he is pissed. Like, anime going red type pissed.
And
Connor,
considering that he was a Goliath who was sort of a grayish color, that's impressive.
Yeah. He is visibly very much pissed at what he did.
No, don't go Vegeta on us. Down, down, down.
Okay, in my
Okay.
experience, you have to tell
He's
the software-
Radimir's just gonna walk out. As he walks out, he's gonna strike the wall near the door with the Mace of Smiting, and he's gonna go and put on his dwarven plate armor.
You all
And
get
he
a
ain't
red
speaking
alert
to
that
nobody.
there is attacks on the ship.
He doesn't care. He
Thank you, Siri.
Can we have the ship's AI be called Alexa?
Let's not do too many of that. Don't want to have somebody fucking go copyright.
Yeah, this is Twitch and YouTube we're talking about, guys. I don't trust them to do anything correctly at this stage.
I'm holding up two big things of brandy.
So that happened.
Oh my
Indeed.
god, I didn't mean for him to like make it go away. I was just like, take it off.
Well, in a way, we did do that.
I know, but now he's kind of pissed, and I don't know about you guys, but he's big and he's kind of scary.
I'll go talk to him. I'll go talk to him.
Nope. I grabbed Michael by the shoulder. Nope. You need to be alive, so you're just gonna stay here.
Okay, in fairness, the dude was told 3 times, and if he wants to be pissed off over it, let him. I mean, I
Yeah.
understand if it's something you were working on, but when you were warned that your armor is causing things to attack you or to attack someone else, you should listen to those, even if you're proud of what you made.
Yes, well, he would have taken it off if we just missed he could take it off, but instead we made it vanish. That's a little different.
Don't ask me how that man's mind worked. I just said do the remove curse thing like Pretty Boy did.
He has a name.
Okay.
Yeah, his name's Trevor.
I don't know him on a personal level.
I'll go speak with Radimir.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll go with you.
I'll do it. He won't hit me.
Want me as backup?
Ah, I got this, Frick. Thanks, buddy.
Sure.
Nick had to step away for a second.
Okay.
So, no.
I imagine just Frick just takes off, leans down the glasses, looks right in Rihanna's eyes.
You sure?
I am 100% positive. I got this.
All right. Nick, are you officially back?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, Rihanna, you can go to his room and try to talk to him.
Radimir?
I'm changing in here.
I know. But when you're decent enough, I mean, I don't get embarrassed easily. Can I come in and talk to you for a second, please?
Fine.
I open the
It's okay.
door, kind of a little
He
bit.
has changed.
Well, I know it's more like I'm like, how pissed is he?
Vladimir, you've
Oh,
changed.
he's giving you the cold shoulder, back, everything.
Okay. I will go in. I'll shut the door behind me. Hey, listen.
What do you want?
I'm sorry about what happened. I that was none of our intention. I promise you that. Unfortunately, you've met Cecil, and he kind of has his own interpretation of things.
I'm about to revoke my contract.
Well, that's completely understandable, and that is completely your prerogative. But you saw what that armor does when somebody puts it on, right? We were gonna have to continually keep fighting these things.
I wasn't sure.
Well, that's 3 times now. I mean,
I'm a little bit more sure.
okay. So, like I said, I'm really sorry. I don't know if there's any way to get it back. Honestly, I don't want it to come back because I don't want those things to come back again. But I'm sorry.
I want it back.
Okay. Well, I can talk to Cecil and see if there's any way he can get the actual physical armor back. And but I just feel like it would be best not to put it on again until we're actually there and ready for the fight. Please. And I'll put my hand on like his arm or something and just be like, I'm serious. I'm sorry. I mean, none of this was meant to be an attack on you personally.
You are a good person.
Not really, but
More than you give yourself credit for, at least.
why do people keep saying that? I think I'm a terrible person. Anyway.
Oh, you are, but not as terrible.
Not as
Hey.
terrible as Morgan.
I think. Okay.
Precisely.
We just get a tier list.
Please don't stay mad at us, okay? I'm sorry.
That depends.
I will see if there's any way that he can make it come back, but please, please, please don't put it on again until you need to. That's all I'm asking.
I can't. I have no fucking idea where he put it.
I know, but I'm saying if I can get it back.
I might, just so the demons keep him a little bit. Just a little.
By the way, I also wanted to say thank you for what you did back there in the town. That was amazing. And
I know.
and I'm not sure what would have happened if you hadn't been able to do that. So thank you. Very much appreciated.
The Grand Architect protects me and guides me, so that I may guide and protect other people. But not that crazy old man.
Yes, he is a little crazy. But one question though. If the architect protects and guides you, why would he let you have that cursed armor? Just asking.
That is something I am also curious about.
Okay.
So, something I need to find out. If I get it back.
Okay. Just take whatever time you need to, I guess try and cool down. I mean, I understand being upset.
He turns around, he's like, I'm done. And he walks off.
Okay.
He's not that temperamental.
Well, I mean, I didn't know. Hey, didn't know. Like, okay. You want a drink?
Let's go kill Bird. Then
Yes.
drink.
Okay. Good idea. Walk out of there with him.
What's gonna start smiting you out of nowhere?
Smiting me?
I think you all have like a wrong idea what Radomir will do if he gets pissed.
You met this group,
I
right?
know.
They're kind of murder
I-
hobos.
It's not like he's gonna burn the freaking Nautilite ship out of nowhere just because he took his armor. He might do it to Cecil, but not to everybody.
Okay, so I will. I guess I will find Cecil and see if there's any way for him to get the armor back, but maybe we can just kind of keep it somewhere so it's not put on until the last minute.
All right, so I'm not going to try and do the full Cecil impression because I won't do it justice. But basically, he's absolutely like, first you want it gone, now you want it back. Make up your mind. I don't know if he has.
We just wanted it off of him.
Well, it's off of him, ain't it?
Yes, but he's very mad that it's gone.
Well, in his contract, under paragraph 82, subsection
he's gonna revoke
53,
his
it
contract
says
with you. He's about to ditch your contract.
under paragraph 87, subsection 3, anger is not a valid reason to cancel the contract.
Okay.
But unless he has a locate object, there's nothing he can do until he has a proper sleep, and you're keeping him from that proper sleep right now.
Okay, all right. Good night. Goodbye.
So in
Hey,
8
Chris,
hours, Danny.
You forgot. Where's my automaton?
Sorry, guys. Danny, I couldn't hear you.
I thought you were done. Never mind.
No, I was done. He was going to sleep. So in 8 hours, he can cast Wish again and bring the armor back. So if you guys want to wait 8 hours for him to bring the armor back, or you
No.
can go after the Phoenix as you are.
Radomir has a separate set of armor.
Okay, so you're all just going to go ahead and face the Phoenix as you are.
I mean, I didn't know how far away we were from this thing or what time of day it was. If we,
You can be there within a couple hours. I mean,
Okay.
because
Then
I'm
it's-
not role playing out long trips unless we need to for some
No,
reason.
no. I get that. I just was kind of like I was trying to get an idea so I'd know. Okay, have we had time to rest? Can everybody, have all their shit together?
It's really up to you because right now the Phoenix seems to be resting also, and but the Phoenix isn't an aggressive creature. It just, other than its nature to burn everything, its nature is to set everything on fire. So that's as close to evil as it is. Now,
Okay, so are
I'm
we
gonna
whittling this thing down and plane shifting it, or are we casting spells and hoping?
Banishing it seems the best.
I'll hit it until the job is done.
Problem is now without my armor, I can't fly, so that's one less.
Need a lift?
Yeah. How are we going to face it in the air?
I can throw you.
I like this
We'll
idea.
be like a tag team championship, going after our championship. And that bird has our championship. And we're not going to stand here and simply let it just frolic out there with our championship. That's just ours. It is ours. It is ours, my friend.
No, we can't let that happen.
Yes.
He is as pumped as Frick is right now.
I'm just looking between them like, what the fuck is happening?
They're bonding. Just let them do it.
That was a motivational speech. Even I'm inspired.
Radomir is totally inspired.
The bird is holding the tag team championship. We need to get him.
Okay,
The bird
so
has my armor. I shall take it from him.
going for the banishing thing. So I can get up and distract it. I can protect myself from fire. Am I the only one who can fly?
I can fly.
You can fly?
He can fly.
He can fly.
Breaks out the cloak.
Indeed. Thought this cape was just for show?
Kinda.
No. Pretty much.
All right, you know what? I'm down for the spell thing. So I can go up and hit it. I know what I'm doing. What is everybody else gonna do?
Whittling it down.
I could potentially bind it to me, but that would be kind of dangerous.
No offense to you, bud, but you don't need anything else dangerous attached to you.
I mean, it would be dangerous for other people.
Yeah, me too.
I do have a spell that can help you, and he points to oh no, sorry. Never mind. I thought I could cast it on someone else. I can't.
I'm just getting a few tokens into place, in case you actually make this attack today.
I think that's the plan.
Yeah. Are we gonna attack from the ship, or are we starting on land first?
I think we should.
That's the thing.
I think we should attack from the ship, just because it allows us to follow it as a platform. Michael's going to check the cannon to make sure that it's charged.
There is one cannon, but it is on this side and this side only. So you've got, you have to angle the ship to make that particular cannon work. Obviously, the mind witness represents your guy's ship. You can, and that's roughly the size. This thing is bigger than your ship.
It's a fucking pterodactyl.
Because I don't have a phoenix icon, so you're using. I'm using the pterodactyl.
I
then.
can't fly, guys, but I am fire resistant. Not invulnerable, but resistant. So if I need to get closer to it than anybody else, that's not a problem.
Out of character, I think Cecil can cast fly.
I think you're probably right.
I don't have that computer on, so I can't look, but I'm pretty sure it's a wizard spell.
It is a wizard spell, but I'm not sure if he does it.
For the sake of this, we'll say that yes, he can make the rest of you guys fly, because that will just sort of speed up gameplay at the moment.
All right.
And it's not
helps a
like
lot.
you're going to be able to outrun the Phoenix anyway.
And even then, if he didn't have it, we'll say,
This is
"Oh, it's
true.
a scroll."
If
Nick, I didn't hear any of
that's
that.
the case,
The cannon has
no, if that's the
about
case,
10 shots, and it'll recharge once a day unless you burn out the brain. And for the record, you have to actually, the Phoenix is, last time you saw it, it was still inside the volcano. So, you can wait for it to come out on its own, or you can try to draw it out. I'm actually going to leave that to you guys, because for once you have the option to pick or not, pick to or not to fight. Unlike the previous ones, this one you can actually plan out just a little bit. Just don't, if
A surprise round would probably be good.
Oh, I didn't say you were getting a surprise round. I said you could pick to fight, or you can pick to start the fight. It's not like this thing doesn't see you coming. Because you're all a bunch of little ants to it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dive bomb this. Who else is gonna do what?
if we all have fly,
The thing of it is that this thing is a giant being of fire. We need to be able to banish it immediately.
I'm guessing that it's powerful enough it's gonna have some way to resist high level magic. I'm just guessing. I'm not a fucking expert, but I could be wrong.
true, but
Wait, wouldn't Legend Lore tell all that shit?
Yeah. You guys know quite
yeah,
a bit
we already
about
know
it.
that.
It's just I gave you that
Um,
information like a month ago, and you guys have very bad attention span. And then there's Mojo on the screen. So,
That's Oscar.
Oscar, sorry.
Isn't
I
Mojo
did
the
not know
cat?
the names of your pets.
Yeah, Mojo's the cat. Oscar's the dog.
Okay.
Oscar, the wiener dog.
Ah,
Okay, so where's the Legend Lore thing? Because we could have done this an hour ago.
well, basically, I just told everybody, read it up in the monster manual, or ask me specific questions. So I assume
I'll
that
look
the
it up
people,
while we.
So I assumed that the people
I'll
who
look-
asked me had access to it.
Yeah.
But yes, it is a
Mhm.
legendary creature. It does have a lot of additional resistance to things. So you will have to wear it down. It cannot be paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, restrained, or stunned. Unless you're trapped inside a magic crystal. That seemed to work just fine.
This is saying that this creature is lawful good.
Nope.
You're not
neutral.
reading my book then. It's an elemental. It doesn't care.
It's neutral essentially.
Okay, you guys talk. I'm gonna go get my monster manual.
I have it right here. So,
I would also point out that
120
giant
feet,
elemental birds, if they see big things in their territory, they might attack. So you're not getting unlimited time to plan.
Yeah.
You've had time to plan.
we're not gonna have attacks of opportunity as well.
Does anybody have a ritual to banish?
I I have 3 spells that do banish. I don't have a ritual that banishes.
Yeah, there's no banishment ritual. And I know Cecil wanted to make like a giant magic circle, but that would be very, very difficult to pull off.
Right.
So I was going to make that a very low probability that it would work.
Right. But yeah. Other than that, so it has the resistances, blood and piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks, immune to fire and poison. Highest stats are wisdom, con, and dex. Dex being the more prominent one, but more than that, there's not much. We will be able to do attacks of opportunity because flyby. What else? But yeah, I could. The idea, at least Radamir's idea, is to whittle down its resistances. So I can start with banishment, dispel, even good, divine word. I could try that as well. But
all I'm able to do is be a distraction and or bait.
That's actually
I
pretty
can
good.
fly, but it only lasts for an hour. If this battle goes exceeds that, I'll be on the grounded. But hopefully we won't be there that long.
Yeah. I hope we're not there for an hour.
The only thing that really comes to mind to me now is trying to talk with it and getting it to leave, because it's going to be very bored here.
Legend lore will tell you that it's not intelligent enough to communicate with.
Yeah, no languages at all. So
What
gesture.
are you guys looking at? I'm looking at the one from 5e.
No,
Yeah.
Mordenkainen's Somophos. That one.
Because this is saying it understands common and celestial.
That must be a slightly different Phoenix. This one is the elemental version, and it is not a celestial.
Yeah.
So it's believable that there are multiple types, but this one was drawn from the elemental plane of fire, and maybe it's just a different version, but it has an intelligence of 2.
Yeah. Deadly squad. It burns, it wreaks havoc. But yeah.
Okay, let's just go smack it.
Yeah.
Tired of saying.
I think we're taking way too long for this, but more or less we have something.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping that you guys would do any sort of planning, and I realized that you weren't even planning to fight it today, but yeah, this is
no. I actually was.
Maybe you guys weren't.
Then we got distracted by fucking demons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
know.
was gonna ask. Was, are we doing this now or next time?
Like, I thought we were
do
going
have
to this thing within like the first hour, so I'm just kind of going with
I
shit.
do have a question for the group. I have the chance to cast either aid or death ward. Would that help at all? It's not concentration, so it's just lasts for 8 hours.
I would say yes.
All right, death ward. Imagine so people don't die.
Are you able to cast that on everybody?
No.
Okay.
The idea is to, if I choose aid, yes. The idea is for death ward for just the heavy hitters, the ones that are going to be up in its face. So I would guess that would be everybody except me, I guess.
Unless I am carrying you.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, if Cecil does fly, then we all have the ability to fly.
I'm just going to say that you all have, that's going to be Cecil's contribution to the fight, since we can't run him without a mirror. You're on a flying ship. So, I'm not you're not none of you are going to be able to keep up with the thing, but when it comes around, you can fight it. It's just how do you want to fight it? Do you want to fight
Right.
it? I think we know Frick is going to fight it,
Yeah, it's
whether you
like
join him or
you're
not.
you're not gonna be able to stop Frick on
Yeah.
this one.
In fact,
I like
Frick
the
is
idea.
probably free to go and start the fight whenever he wants.
I'm gonna follow Frick.
Yeah, the only reason he has not taken off now because he has a history of wait as soon as he starts having thoughts.
Yeah.
Michael's gonna man the cannon just because he doesn't really have anything that can protect him against this thing, and while he does have something that can banish it, it's not strong enough to be able to banish it with immediate effect.
Okay. So,
All right. So I'm going to use a a 6th level spell slot and a 5th level spell slot to cast Death Ward on Frick and Morgan. So it lasts for 8 hours.
okay.
No concentration needed.
All right.
Ready for
Just for the purpose of having this, let's go ahead and get everybody to roll initiative, and it'll kick off once you guys say you've started the attack. Basically, I figure Michael will just start off shooting at it, and that'll bring it out really quick. Wow, you guys rolled really well this time.
Double digits. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad I rolled low because I don't
Fair
really
enough
have
over
anything
there.
to contribute.
Unfortunately, it rolled a 27, so
Holy
we'll say that
shit.
you get your 1 round to attack it, and then it'll be Michael, Frick, Morgan, Rihanna, and then Radomir. Okay. So, how do you want to start this thing?
Bonus action to go red dragon, and I'm just dive bombing off the edge towards it.
Okay. So we've got things in motion. Does anybody want to do anything before it shows up to fight too?
Just initiating the wings so Frick can fly,
Okay.
and he is just waiting for the target.
Okay. Because you're getting close enough that it can see you now, and if so, it's going to attack if you guys don't do anything with this round. Now, 2 of you are already in motion, so
All right.
And
okay. Then
Go to
you
Morgan.
I will.
Pick up as soon
How
as-
far are we from it?
well, it moves at 120 feet, so we're not really going to worry too much about
Okay,
full-on
so
logistics.
if everybody's close enough, I will start off with a holy aura.
Okay, what does that do?
So I believe that's 30 feet radius.
Okay.
And
So
before
you'll be able
I
to do
keep
that
forgetting.
once it officially comes out of the fight. So that'll be on your initiative turn. Because we're going to
Okay.
say that if you're not going to shoot at it with the cannon, that it's just going to attack you because you're in its area. So
I will shoot. I will shoot at it with the
Okay.
cannon once it's within range of 600.
600 feet, everything is within range of 600 feet, Michael. It's 600 feet.
I will fire one salvo, the first salvo.
Okay, make that attack roll. Because I don't think you guys had anything else that could target it inside the volcano.
You're kidding me.
In this case, there's no point in drawing a card because it's a cannon. We'll just say that it jams up and you're going to have to unjam it or skip it next round.
I'm gonna try and unjam it next round. Then.
Okay, but here comes the Phoenix. And it is going to obviously catch you very quickly because of how fast it moves. Of course, it's aiming for your ship
question,
directly.
Oh shit.
What's your question while I pull up your ship stats?
Was I able to cast holy aura?
You will be able to
before
do that
that, or-
on your round.
Okay, just a second.
Okay, so I was sure that I have the stats for the ship somewhere. Let me pull those up real quick because. Um, where's vehicles at? Okay. Well, if I can type in the correct order. And okay, I remember it had like a HP of 500, and I think I remember its damage threshold because, well, the Phoenix is aiming for your boat first because it thinks that is the threat with a 2. And so yeah, it's basically doing a big attack directly on your ship. So that's going to be okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage to your ship. Okay.
Damage threshold of 20.
Yeah, but it's as a siege monster, so it automatically does double damage. What's your? Do you have the AC of the ship?
15.
15. Okay. Then yep, that meant both attacks would hit. So, thank you for that, sir. And it is Michael's turn, and you can either go out or you can try to unjam that cannon, which for you would be an intelligence check.
I'm going to try and unjam the cannon.
Okay. Okay. You'll be able to do it in 2 rounds. So next round will be used to finish unjamming it, but then you'll be back in the fight. Michael. That was your turn. Sorry, Frick.
Time to take flight.
Okay. You had said you had already taken off, so I will let you get a couple of swipes on the bird because it is just pecking at your ship.
Beautiful. Aiming for a beak.
Okay.
And we're gonna start swinging.
Okay.
So, first punch.
Yep, that'll hit.
25. That's 9 frick damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
That hits. Good God, that hits.
It's becoming
31.
more and more determined with every blow.
Yeah. Okay. Less damage, but
Yes, so, and then, of course, we're going to cash in a key for Fury.
okay. 16 does not hit.
Right. And final.
Ooh.
It's like a given that he rolls a natural 20.
Quadruple damage. And his AC is reduced by 1d8 for 1d8 rounds.
And it's like followed by just everyone on the crew.
Look at this here! Look at this!
Okay.
Savage with the right hook.
His AC is going down by 2 for 8 rounds. And Frick, when you roll up your damage, multiply it by 4 this time because somehow you managed to get straight to its core with this hit.
Yes.
Holy crap.
All right. Times 4. My math is
36.
supposed to be better. Yeah, that's what I thought. 36. Okay.
Oh man, I was hoping that would be such a higher number, but that's good still.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep. Let me do up the full math. That got its attention. I'm going to be honest with you. Good God. You did 52 points of damage in 1 round.
And followed by back on the crew.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
Frick, take a plot point for that.
Yes, please.
Okay. Yep. Someone just got this thing's attention, and it is Morgan's turn.
I want to like get up and like uh, uh, I don't know what it's.
Oh,
We'll go
Frick,
to
you
the under.
take 5 points of fire damage for being near it.
All right.
Okay. And what were you doing, Morgan?
I want to go to like its breastbone or something there, and I want to jam my regular
Well,
sword.
it's all fire, so it really doesn't have unless
It's got an underside. It's
Yeah.
a fucking
Okay.
bird.
All right. Go in. Jam sword.
But like, I want to use that as like a hold, and I want to just like stick to this underside and just shank it.
That you can't. It doesn't have enough. You can't physically restrain it. So I'm going to say that while you
No,
stab
like I
it,
want to hold myself there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't do. You stab, you're gonna move in its fire form.
Right.
So
It's a
you'll
manifestation
have to
of fire.
fly to keep up with it.
So I'm actually immune to fire, and if I
Yeah, but you still
keep up
can't
to it, can I?
physically grab
No.
hold.
May I finish?
Okay.
Thank you. Like, can I like get inside it and stab it from the inside since my sword just goes through it? Can I
Sure.
put myself through it?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to try that. Because if
Okay.
I can find like its heart, I want to try to do that.
Okay. You get inside and you see that this thing is basically just condensed fire with no actual organs. But you can swing at it.
Basically, I'm seeing if it's like the other thing, if it has like an elemental part or some shit.
In this particular case, no.
Thank you.
Okay, I saw a 1.
Oh, I'm gonna use luck, and I'm gonna take that 21.
Okay, then you will hit it.
And the elemental damage isn't gonna count because it's immune to fire, and I'm using fire right now, but
All
I'm
right.
immune to fire.
But you do a grand total of 32 then. Okay.
Plus 17. My bad. Shit, hold on.
Oh, it's not going to do full damage with is resistant to non-magical attacks.
That's fine. So plus an extra 9
Okay. So 8 and 9.
because I'm a brute.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be a grand total of it's 31. Okay. Yep. You guys have officially pissed it off. Rihanna, it's your turn.
Cool. I got nothing, but I guess I'm going to choose a spell to use since I don't know what else to do. Let's see. Fire doesn't work against it.
Nope.
Witch bolt. That's electric damage or lightning damage. That'll work. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not coming up. That is pissing me off. Okay, hold on.
All right, so you basically make an attack against it.
Okay, well that's weird because when I click on the actual spell, it's not doing anything.
All right.
Let me try again.
Okay. Yep, that'll
we go.
hit. So 12 lightning damage. Okay.
Woohoo!
Radomir, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna start whittling down its saving throw. So it's still cursed at 3rd level. So I'm gonna touch fiery little beak, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC there?
19.
Okay. And double checking. Nope, it did not use that. What does Bestow Curse do?
I'm gonna choose the mode that while cursed, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing.
Okay, in that case, it is going to use a legendary resistance to get past that.
All right.
And was that your action?
Yes. That is
Okay.
my.
Well, this
Yeah, I'll
thing
stand
is
there.
realizing that you guys are collectively a bigger threat than, just one big thing. But Frick was the biggest threat. Frick, what is your AC?
Currently 15.
Okay. Oh, then I'm sorry, Frick. You're going to take 3 hits from this thing. So,
All right.
first off is going to be the beak. That's 15 fire damage.
All right.
And I'm going to say that no, you don't get lit on fire. But you are now going to take 2 talons. That is a grand total of 34 fire damage.
Right.
And now it is going to turn and fly away from you. Because you guys dealing some damage.
All right.
So now
Doesn't
it's
provoke attacks
initiating
above
its
50.
its flyby mode. So
Yep.
you're going to have to
Do we get
either
hits on it?
do what?
Do we get
No.
attacks of opportunity
No,
on it?
not with its abilities.
Flyby.
So basically, you're going to have to just sort of either figure out how to shoot at it at long range, or you can try to, because it's only gone out like 60 feet. So you can try and get close enough to attack it again, or you can basically make plans for when it comes near you. So if anybody has a speed of 60, you can catch up to it at the moment.
I'll follow it.
Okay.
It's that moment of just like
how much
have a
does
speed of-
fly
I-
do?
I mean, if I like double dash, I can do 80 feet.
Yeah, but then you won't have anything to attack with.
Exactly.
So, does anybody have the ability to move towards it and actually attack it?
My regular
I
fly
am-
speed is 60, so if I can catch up to it, I will.
Okay, then
Yeah,
yes, you
same.
can catch up
If,
to it.
if
But
Cecil used fly spell on us, then we have a speed of 60 feet.
okay,
Just
well then in
double-checking.
that case, yeah, everybody can catch up to it.
Okay. How fast can the ship go?
The ship can't go quite that fast.
But it can keep following us.
Yeah, getting back to the ship isn't going to be your biggest problem in this. Not
Right.
being burnt alive is your biggest concern.
Right. Okay. So if while flying, can we use, like for example, I've got Ish in the sword that I'm in the shield that I'm using, and it has things that it does.
You can
Can I
use
do
your
that while
abilities
flying?
while flying.
Cool. Then I need to find what these spells do because I didn't do that.
Okay, well, you know what? It's Michael's turn, and he's getting the cannon to work. After this round, it will. That means it's Rick's turn.
All right. So I imagine like since he took those very big hits, those were good chunks. So I imagine while he's heading towards it, he's getting the shield out because he doesn't want to take another hit like that.
Yeah,
And
that
he's
makes sense.
And while he's charging, he's gonna try to attack using a primal savagery.
Okay.
So now his AC is now 18.
Nice.
And please, Macho Man, be on my side. 19.
Okay. At the moment, yes, that will hit.
All right, incoming acid. Basically,
Okay.
Frick's coming out with a shield and one hand of acid-filled claw.
Okay, I'm just double checking something.
Mhm.
All right, no, it has no resistance to acid. So, roll that damage. Okay,
All right.
18.
18 acid.
Nice.
All right. And then it is Morgan's turn.
Just gonna take a couple swings.
Okay. Yeah, the 16
I'm
will
gonna
hit
take,
this time.
Gonna take that other 27 with another point of luck.
Okay. So, grand total of 42. Okay. And is that your full turn?
I just realized something.
What?
I technically have. Hold on. Extra attack. 5th level, I can attack twice instead of once. 11th level, I hit 3 times. So
Yeah.
do I get a
Yep.
third attack if I'm
Yeah.
and my offhand attack?
Yeah. Okay, that's another 19.
And I guess I'll hit it with for an 8 points of regular damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's mad at you.
Just remember, don't count the bonus damage there, because I'm doing fire and it's immune to fire.
Yeah, I haven't been counting the bonus damage. So, that was
And
Morgan.
then 21.
Oh, okay. That's going to get reduced also, but
The 4 will be a 2, so 18. 19.
okay. All right. Rihanna, it is your turn.
Cool. Alrighty. So.
Oh,
what
sorry,
do you
Frick, you take another 5 points of fire damage because you are near it.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Rihanna.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to use the shield and do chain lightning.
Okay. Is that a deck save?
Let me check. Yes, a dex saving throw.
Okay. What is the AC?
I mean the DC.
18.
Yeah, DC. AC DC.
18.
Yep.
Okay, it'll definitely beat that. So it'll
Okay.
only take half damage.
I think
Oh.
so.
Okay. Well, Rihanna, largely because of Frick's quadruple damage attack, that is enough that when you hit it, it suddenly screams in pain and bursts. There's a big burst of fire, which most of you are immune to. And you see that when it bursts out, then comes back in on itself, and you see a 5-foot egg-shaped cinder fall from the sky.
Can I try to catch it?
You can make a dex check to catch it.
I'm gonna help you on that.
I was gonna say I will be dive bombing for that shit too.
No, you do not.
I'm not
If
dexterous.
I
Anybody who wants to try to grab it,
Say
make
a
a
dex
dex
I
check.
will
check?
try to.
Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
Rihanna got
have
hit
no
on the
bonus to
head by
dexterity.
it. Well, no, you were too
I
far
was
away.
I was so excited and shocked by what happened that I
It falls right through, and then she tries to move her hands.
Okay, I get a +6 to that. Does that help me?
Nope.
No, but Frick managed to grab it
Oh,
because 19 was right around
I
where
will
I
call
was
over-
imagining this. 1 sec. I'm just double checking something.
I will call over to Frick.
Frick, you are holding
Hello?
this thing. It is burning your hands. You are.
so he's not burning.
Do what now?
I'll come help lift it so it's not burning him as much.
Yeah, well, first off, Frick, it's going to be 21 points of fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Make a constitution save. Let's see if you can keep your grip.
Wonderful.
I love how
Many of those
everybody rolled
times-
so low. 3.
I like. It's though in those moments I look back at my character. She's like, "Was it really dumb that I picked up a feat just so I could have a con save?" No, it's not a bad idea.
Okay.
14.
Frick, it's not easy, but I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna say that you get to. You're able to
I just-
hang on.
It's
As-
just a screaming Frick the entire moment.
Yeah.
But it's giant. It's 5-foot egg. It's gonna take 2 of you to hang on to, I think.
Oh yeah, it's slowly pulling him down.
I'll take the bottom.
I-
I'll hold it from the bottom.
Okay. The egg.
If I-
No, sorry. The egg is only like 5 pounds, so he can hold it. But
Oh, I thought you said 5 foot.
well, it's a big egg, but it doesn't weigh a lot. I'm trying to read this on the go. Don't
Yeah,
argue.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So Frick can hold it, but it's still 21 points of damage to hold it. So Frick,
I am going to fly as much as I can close to it, and I'm going to cast Banishment, which has 60 feet of range, which means it has to make a charisma saving throw.
well, we're gonna ask a question of Frick first. Frick, as
Yep.
you're holding this thing and
Alright.
it's burning you, are you going to angle it so that because Radomir didn't say he was casting anything. What are you doing while you hold this burning egg?
It's honestly,
Every
all
instinct
I've been
tells you
told
to
is-
drop it.
Yeah, every instinct, but it's just that moment. It's just like I needed to get within banishment range.
Okay. Then in that case, you can bring it back. Radomir, you can banish it. It's an object. It doesn't get a save. So Frick, suddenly, it's gone. You're like, what smells like bacon?
Ooh, that is some burning hair. Woo-wee.
This, by the way, this is the most damage Frick has ever taken. So this is
How
not.
much have you taken?
See, from a range from 1 to 127, I'm down to 47.
Okay, I'm gonna go immediately. I see Frick's hands, and he's burning. Since he is my religious brother, I will tap him and cast heal on him, so he cures 70 hit points.
Okay.
And I'll tap him on the shoulder. You did good, my friend. Very
That's
good.
Reapers. That's Reapers. That's Reapers.
Guys, that was impressive because seriously, had Frick not gone ham on it, it probably would have had time to run faster. But I mean, it would have used more momentum to get away. But wow, that was
Frick is just
impressive.
a crispy critter right now, but
Yeah.
Singed hair all over because it's like full body that he went.
So
so were you like teddy bear holding the thing?
It's just well, it's just I imagine he first just grabbed it, but he just like to help alleviate the pain. So I imagine he's just like body tightening, like not against the body, but it's like it was gonna get there if his hands gave out.
Like
so
the smell of burnt hair.
Sorry, for some reason, I cast Psyche Blaze with that, but once everybody's back inside of the ship, Michael will
oh,
cast
you guys
Healing
don't have
Word.
time to get back to the ship. Frick, what was your AC again?
18.
All right, so you get hit by an acid arrow, and you are going
Wait, what was the roll? What was the roll?
to.
Because I may have an out.
This is a magical attack. So
What-
Good thing I
I
healed
have
you.
a shield in my back pocket as my
Ah.
mark.
there was an 18 on the die, and her spell casting is
If it exceeds 23, then that wouldn't work.
what did I say? 18. It would have been 22 actually.
Shield.
Okay, yeah.
I can only do it once, but I.
Frick, you, some instinct tells you to call up your shield for that once, and you, as you see, a couple of figures flying there. One looks very like a human woman, but she's got black scales and black dragon wings. The other is a red half dragon in plate mail, and she's just like, "Oh darn." So we're gonna keep the other initiative, and they're just getting worked in.
Am I still next to Frick?
Yes, you are.
Take 2 swings. 3 swings.
Okay.
If I can. I don't know if that's in my
Yeah, we're
initiative.
gonna call this a surprise round, so you get to do that.
Bastard.
Oh hells!
Yeah. Frick, you said your AC was what again?
Is 18 with the shield, but if there's still stuff going on, the shield's active as a 23.
So anything below a 23 will miss. You hit him twice. But you are now adding that elemental damage. So your 27, which was you take 19 slashing, Frick,
Okay.
and you take another 19 grand total from the 24.
And then plus a 12 for my brutal thing.
Okay, so 19, 19, and 12.
Frick down.
Frick starts falling. Rihanna, it would be your turn.
Go get Frick. Go get
Yeah,
Frick.
I was
No,
gonna say.
I'm
my
sorry,
first-
I had the wrong paper up. Michael, it is your turn. You can shoot with the cannon. It is good to go.
Shoot the bastard out
I
of the
fire
sky.
at Morgan.
Okay.
My AC is a 24 with my sword out and my dragon skills.
Yeah.
Ooh, a critical hit, Morgan. This one is going to be
16
Yes.
D10, I do believe.
You know, I got one less luck. Go ahead and re-roll that.
darn.
Oh.
I really wanted to use this particular card, but it will just go back into the deck.
If it was quadruple damage, it would have been so OP.
But I'm pretty sure the 26 still hits. So roll that psychic damage. 47 psychic damage. Dude, I knew there was a reason why you were trying to use that cannon. And Danny, let me know when the other thing occurs, and we will make the proper swaps over. But starting back here, let's see. We're going to say that the dragon guy goes here, and she goes in here. It was just Michael. Frick, make a death save because you haven't hit the ground yet. Okay. Now it is her turn, and she is. Oh, she's going to be a little bit mean to Rihanna. Rihanna, you need to make a wisdom save. And that would be. My only problem with some people's homebrews is I have to do all the math in my head. There it is. What did you roll? Rihanna, you're suddenly paralyzed. And because you're paralyzed in the air, you're falling now.
God damn it. Fucking.
These people unfortunately planned well. Morgan, you get to take your actual turn now that we're out of surprise rounds.
Who's close?
Radomir would be the closest.
Come get it.
I can do a couple swings on him. Let's do that. I'll just look over at him and go, I've been waiting for this big guy. And just go for him.
Come at me, bitch.
Ooh, you just
take
used
that
your
one.
you just used your last luck.
Okay.
Your next attack will do minimum damage.
Okay, so hold on. I'm immune to fire, so cancel that out. The
Mhm.
first one wouldn't hit. Only the last one and the second one would hit.
Okay, that
So
second
that's-
one will do minimum damage, so we're going to
Alright, so
call
that's
that 7 points of
7.
slashing.
So that's
So
only 2
that's
hits that
23.
smacked him
Yes.
Yep.
The
The
first one did very, very little.
I would like my action surge, please, sir.
Okay, take your action surge. Start adding in that damage and
Oh,
make
God.
a DC 18 deck save for me, please.
Okay, hold on. One
Not
second.
you, Radomir.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, this was your hit, so
There will also be an extra 17 points of damage on that nat 20, by the way.
okay.
So that was 3 that hit, right, Nick?
Why don't clerics have reactions?
Everyone has react. Oh, you don't
yeah,
have reaction spells.
everyone except
And
the
I just used
third.
one.
Okay, so 3 out of the 4 hit.
Yeah, so that's going to be 23.
And those are shitty rolls.
23, 18, 30.
Are you still conscious?
42. Oh, wait, that last. Oh, no. Seriously?
You're
Oh,
unconscious?
no. No, I'm actually not. Hold on. There's a lot of calculating I need to do for
Okay.
this. Hold on. 7. I have 6 hit points left.
Okay. Make a dex saving throw for me.
Ouch.
Okay. That critical hit your hand, and
All right.
you have to drop. You have to drop your mace.
I was never holding the mace, to be honest.
Oh, did you have anything in your hands?
Yeah, the other one had a shield.
Then
That's
drop
about
the
it.
shield.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep. We're gonna go with just that.
Radmir took that very personally.
Yeah. Okay. That was. All right, Rihanna, it is your turn. You can make your save again because you are falling.
Which one was that again?
Wisdom save. Okay, you're still falling. Radomir, it
I'm
is
rolling
now.
shit today.
It is your turn, Radomir.
I had something planned, but this is just crazy. Would I need to? The two that are attacking, do they seem fiendish at all?
No,
Or
they do not.
would that require more than just perception?
You don't. One is a half dragon. The other appears to be a draconic sorceress.
Oh God. Okay. Question. Rina and Frick are the ones falling. How far are they from me?
The people falling, let's call it about 30 feet per round. So if you can catch one of them, if you try.
I'm just asking how far they are from me now. 30 feet?
The people falling, yeah, they're basically 30 feet away. Because I don't have exact three-dimensional maps in my head.
No problem. Oh, I don't want to use this, but we're screwed as it is. Screw it.
I did get hit pretty hard.
I am going to cast Mass Heal, yo.
Okay. What does that do?
So, how many max hit points does Rhiannon Frick have?
Well, I haven't taken any damage.
Okay, how many hit points does Frick have?
My maximum is 127.
All right, you and me go back up to max because it distributes 700 to both of us.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So you and me are back in the fight, yo.
So is he conscious?
Yes, Frick regains consciousness. And honestly, he was about one round from hitting the ground. So we're going to say, Frick, you're going to have to use your reaction this round, which I don't think is a big deal, to avoid, you're able to curve up at the last minute.
Basically. Yeah, basically. You just see him clench and...
Yeah. But is that Radamir's
I'm
turn?
still falling.
And I will use my movement to go and grab Rihanna to keep her from
All right,
falling.
you're going to need to make a dex check on your way down. We'll make it a save to give you as much bonus as possible.
Right, because the first one went more or less.
And then
that one went worse.
That's you reach out for her, but you're not able to get a grip on her.
All right.
So Rihanna
That's my turn.
continues to fall as you hear the cry of a griffin, and a shining beacon suddenly appears riding on a griffin, and he is able to grab Rihanna before she falls.
Hey, Trevor.
What are you
I'm gonna
people
shout.
doing out here all the damn time?
Oh, Morgan, kill him.
Oh, you can't talk. You're frozen. You're mumbling this. Look.
I'm
But he's still saying all these words. I leave you for a
As I,
couple of days.
if I recognize her, I'm gonna say, you know I had it, right?
Yep, sure thing, buddy. But that was that was Trevor's action. We go back up to the top, which was Dragonborn, who is really not very happy about what he is seeing, and he is going to aim directly for Trevor. And he gets a pretty good bonus on his hit. So, oh, but not good enough. He misses Trevor twice. Michael, it is your turn.
Another shot at Morgan.
Okay. I think a 13 misses.
Yep.
Okay. And then it is Frick's turn. Frick. You were about, let's call it 45 feet down, but now you got that slingshot motion going on.
Yes. All right, so since Frick's out of it, so now like as he comes to and now looks up, so what does Frick see?
Okay, so well when he comes to, he sees the ground approaching. But then
Yes,
when
of
he
course.
turns around, he sees that Rihanna is being hauled on to a griffin from a familiar looking set of armor, but you're seeing it from behind. But you know Trevor pretty well.
I know that armor. I've ran into it a couple of times.
Yeah,
Literally.
quite literally. You see that that half dragon and that draconic sorceress. They aren't paying attention to you at the moment. They think you're already down. But you got a clean shot at both of them if you go for it.
Oh, he would not mess up this up.
Get him, Frick. Get him.
And for the record, let me actually kind of drop them some figurines onto the map to be them, because I'm just taking two things that are nearby. These obviously aren't them, but they were right next to each other. What were you saying, Danny?
Just for the record, too, this is literally nothing personal against anybody in this group. It's something I've planned with this character from the start.
Yes.
So.
Oh, I've gone through.
I'm not upset.
Oh no, it's all
through
good.
this before.
Radomir has a problem with Morgan.
As you rightfully should.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I haven't trusted him for a while now.
So, Frick, what is your move?
It would just be the closest one to him.
Okay.
I'm just,
if like I said, it'll take you about 45 feet of vertical movement to get up there, but you can. I'm going to say that the sorceress is on the closer side to you. She's the Tinkali, and the Dragonborn is the purple one.
All right, so I'll go with closest. I'll use my. I've been waiting to use this for a very long time since the surprise attack from Bugbear.
Oh.
Which once per combat, if I surprise a creature and hit it with an attack, I do an extra D6 damage to it.
Okay, I'm just swapping these guys out with something that's a little bit more appropriate to them. But yeah, so you're aiming for her. Go for
Alrighty.
it.
First swing.
Okay, I'm going to double check her.
20 to hit.
I'm going to double check her AC. Yes, that hits.
All right, so brick damage, and then we'll roll the surprise.
Okay, so yeah, that's 13 damage. Roll your surprise.
An additional 5 surprise.
Okay. I now actually need to get them officially in here. Okay. Yeah, she squeals a little bit. She didn't see that coming. And
Right.
Anything else, Frick?
All right, so second attack, same target.
Okay. That hits. 25 definitely hits. 9 damage.
9 frick damage. And we're gonna cash in a key.
Okay. Yep. 25 hits. The
12 frick
12
damage.
Oh, that's 12. Yeah, okay, that's max damage.
And final hit.
19 hits.
And 14 frick damage.
Okay, I'm gonna finish adding that up. Wow, that
So it's just.
and I think that this is something that I said with Katie that I got mixed up on. Any strike you hit, you can expend another key to try and stun her. That does not require any sort of additional action. That's in part of your attack.
Oh, in the moment, Frick wouldn't think the stun. He's
Okay.
going for kill.
Nope, that's fine. I just wanted to make it clear that that's something that I think I messed up with her and I never got a chance to correct. So
It's all good.
Okay.
Thank you, but
Yeah.
Frick's in the heat of the moment. He's not in that way of a monk.
Yep. Well, she is now looking down at you and she's very ticked off about this. So, which one of these is she going to use? Make a wisdom save for me, Frick.
Alrighty. That'll be 10.
Frick, you're paralyzed. You start to fall. She's like, these people are so annoying.
Tell me about it.
Morgan, it's your turn.
All right. Well, Radomir left. Rihanna's back.
Oh yeah. By the way, am I just like still frozen on the griffin?
We're going to say that he used a spell to get you back
You
up.
can use Lay on Hands to unparalyze her.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, good.
Good deal.
Sorry, I'm
I
trying to
will-
run so many people and I don't know his abilities.
Who's closer, the Griffin or Radomir?
We're going to say Radomir because Trevor, I actually need to put Trevor on the map properly. Let me do that. But we're going to say Radomir would be the closest one to you.
All right. Well, go for him this time.
Yeah.
Because I know he has that fucking healing thing. He ruined my shit.
Yeah, I don't remember your characters' names. I had it written down. The sorceress.
Hana was the girl and Yavuz was the guy.
Hana. Yeah, when he cast that spell, she's like, sorry, I should have undone that. But anyway, yes, you can
Forgivable.
you can definitely make your attacks against Radomir.
Can I get to him within 60 feet, I'm guessing?
Yes, you can. He had been diving down, so you can chase after him. Oh, and we get to draw a card for your fail.
Ignore that 26. That doesn't count.
Okay.
I'm back at full Rihanna because of mass heal. So
yes,
don't
that is
worry.
true.
That's right. Sorry, I have short-term
So-
memory problems.
Two of them.
The 23 misses, right, Nick?
No, the 23 hits because I don't have this shield. So
Alright.
three of them will hit. So that's
This will be a relatively minor thing, so I probably should have picked something else, but I'm going with what I
So,
read.
20.
Your
40.
fail, you basically you slide right by him, and because you can't fall prone because you're in the air, but Radomir is now above you.
I do a barrel roll.
So Radomir, we're going to say that will give you an advantage if you try to hit Morgan, because I want there to be some consequences for that. All right.
Wait.
Do you
Repeat
have
that?
your next attack against Morgan will be at advantage,
Oh, sweet.
but your shield is still on the ground by now.
Okay, so that's a total of 57 points of damage.
Okay. And it is Rihanna's turn. You are technically with Trevor, but you can now that you're up and moving, you can get off the griffin.
Okay. Okay, so there was nothing in the description that I could find that had anything about a distance. Oh, sorry, 120 feet. Is Morgan within 120 feet of me?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to use the shield to do the Phantasmal Killer.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
Let me check. Hold on.
I think
I
it's
think intelligence.
yeah, I think it's an intelligence save, but I don't know that spell, so
Let's see.
I'm just looking for the save information. I wish they made that clearer.
Only to that
Wisdom
creature.
save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, Morgan, make a wisdom save.
They're both equally terrible.
Yeah, I figured they probably were. Yeah, you take 18 psychic damage.
And she's
Does
terrified and
16? Does 16? Because I get a +6 with saving
That
throws.
does not help.
Or plus D6. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, so she's frightened for the duration, which is up to 1 minute. I'm sorry, he. At the end of each of his turns before the spell ends, he has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take another 4d10.
Can I use Indomitable?
Is that a reaction or you can re-roll a saving
believe
throw?
so.
Okay, yes, you can re-roll.
So do you want me to actually re-roll it, or can I take that 20?
Go
It's
ahead and re-roll it because I'm just gonna be mean. So sorry, no, you are terrified. And
Which means he probably can't make any attacks, right?
I don't know, does it say that he can't make an attack?
It doesn't say that.
I think it's more that he's going to be focused on the illusion he sees.
Okay, so whatever it is he's most scared of, that's what he sees.
Yeah. Hey, Morgan, what are you most scared of?
Tiamat.
Okay. Tiamat has come to take you for your failure. You had to fight her off. Or run from her. You know, whichever. Radomir, it's your turn.
All right. Seeing as I have advantage, I'm going to try to make the most of this, hopefully. I will take out the mace and I will point it at the cheater and I will cast. I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
I'll cast it at 4th level. So that's 46.
Thank you, Michael. You
3,
get a plot
so
point for helping
76.
out. All right.
Thank you.
Is that is Guiding Bolt an attack or a save?
Yeah.
I asked you A or B and you said yes.
Sorry, it's an attack.
Okay, roll the attack then.
Right, so it would be... Sorry.
You're killing the dramatic tension.
All right. So it would be a 13 plus 11, so that's a 24.
Oh, you need to roll
Does
your
that
attack
hit?
first, not your damage.
No, that is the attack. Since I have advantage from what you said, it would be a 4 or 13.
Oh, okay. So
And the spell attack bonus is 11, so that's a 24.
okay,
I think
that
my
makes
AC.
sense to me. Does the 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can roll damage.
All right. That's 7d6 radiant damage.
One. Wait, hold on. What is a fucking dual wielder feat? Is that a +1 to AC when I'm dual wielding?
I don't know. You're supposed to know your abilities.
Let me
Okay.
check.
It's +1, so it's 22.
If you have multiple items and feats, do those stack?
Okay, yeah, it's 24.
Okay, so it hits.
So
If they work in
that's
synergy with
32 points of radiant damage to you.
Ooh,
And next attack against her has advantage.
okay. Is Morgan still up?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Because
And I don't.
how
Yeah,
how many attacks does Trevor get? I think it's 2.
3, I think.
3?
I
Okay.
think it's
2. No,
2,
2.
I think.
2.
Okay, because he gets yeah, that 32 is going to hit, and the 28 would. Oh no, you only get advantage on the first one, so it's only going to be the one attack with a vindication, and that's going to be 21 slashing damage and 16 radiant as he comes flying by you and hits you with his sword.
Dick.
Yeah, it sucks when it's you, doesn't it? Okay, back to the top. Dragon guy, he's going to go after. He's still chasing after Trevor. So he's very focused, but he's rolling badly, and he got a 1. So he's going to be a little bit slower, and it's going to be harder for him to chase after. But other than that, nothing of note in his attack. Michael, it is your turn again.
I take a shot at Dragon Guy.
Okay, take a shot at Dragon Guy. No, that does not hit.
I will spend 3 plot points.
That still is not enough.
I will add 1 more to make it 20.
You need a 23.
To hit the guy who's...
Yes, he's got plenty of armor on, and his draconic nature makes him able to fly with it.
Oh, I thought it was this one that I was actually firing at, not the... Because it sounded like as if both dragon guys,
Well, one is a draconic sorceress, and the other is a draconic paladin. A half dragon paladin.
Oh, so he's like higher than a 20 then. Okay.
Yes, he has a 23 AC with all his stuff stacked. So
right, yeah, okay.
So anyway.
No, that's fine.
All right. So from there, it is Frick's turn. Frick, you were just wailing on a sorceress. Oh no, you need to make a wisdom save because you're falling.
Yes.
That's right.
Come on.
And we do need to hurry this up because I realize you're almost out of time. Okay, you're still falling. Next round, you will hit the ground. And it is her turn, and she is just getting so fed up with these people that Trevor needs to make a wisdom save. She's been doing so well with this one. Let's see. But he manages to resist. Laying out a few words in Draconic. But it is now Morgan's turn.
I'll go after Radomir again.
Okay.
Has to make another save against the phantasmal killer.
Oh, that's correct.
Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I don't instantly run away from the thing. I just can't.
You just can't move closer to it. But
Right.
you firmly believe that Tiamat has just come for you.
And you're at
Disadvantage on all your saves.
And all your attacks as well.
Wait, I'm not disadvantage on my saves?
Yes, because of the fear.
That doesn't affect it. Well, whatever.
Michael, if you could double check that for me, but I think that's what it said.
It's ability checks and like saving throw, not saving throws. But like...
Attack. Okay, well then you still need to make the save. Because if you make the save, it all goes away. Okay, that is enough that the illusion of Tiamat goes away, and you can now make your attack.
I don't know why I use it. I didn't need to, but I just do it out of habit now.
Yeah, well, I get the feeling this character isn't going to last much longer, so it won't matter.
I'm in double digits now.
Do you really think you're going to be playing Morgan next session?
No.
Okay. So, do those attacks hit Radomir? I think they do.
Frick is about to hit, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one more round of falling. He'll either make a save, someone will catch him, or he's going to hit very, very hard.
28, 26, 27.
Well, he has Death Ward, so I'm a little bit.
Okay, that's true.
Not as worried.
Doesn't mean it's gonna make it less pleasant.
Okay, so what was all the damage you just did?
Well, comfort isn't really my style.
Obviously.
So, shit. I don't want to use my last, but sure.
Are you even still standing
I
after
will-
this beating? Like, she just hit
Of
you 4
Morgan?
times. He hit you 4 times.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all this damage that just popped
Uh,
up, that's you.
I would do it, but
Sorry.
I got my health going
I,
on.
I was checking that spell incomplete.
Okay.
But yeah, I 47. Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay. Now it's your turn. No, it's Rihanna's turn.
I'm just gonna cast.
No, it's
Bestow
Rihanna's
Curse
turn,
on
not
Morgan.
yours.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Morgan's killing your friends. That's the
Yeah,
gist
yeah,
of
I
it.
know that. I know that. All
I mean,
right, well,
there's a lot, so
I know I'm looking at Frick and I'm thinking, oh shit, and I'm looking at Radimir and I'm looking at Morgan. I'm like,
yeah. So make your move.
ah. So I'm going to use another charge on the shield and cast Chain Lightning on Morgan.
Okay. And because of metal armor, that save will be at disadvantage.
And it'll actually be a 19, or I mean an 18 out of 17.
Okay. Either way, Morgan doesn't make it. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Yep,
Right?
that you'll save it, so you only take half damage. So call that rounding up 25 points of lightning damage. And now it is Radimir's turn.
I'm between healing myself and incapacitating this bitch.
Well, you need to make that choice now, because
Sure, I will. Yeah, good. I'm going to cast Bestow Curse on Morgan, so it's a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
Because I just read the description thing. Were any of Morgan's friends within 30 feet?
in this particular case, no, not that you're because
Okay.
we're doing a 3-dimensional fight. So
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what I was just
Yeah.
wondering, because that lightning would
yeah,
have
I
jumped
I
to
did
anybody
consider
else.
that when you said you were aiming. So, all right, what did you just cast, Radimir?
Bestow Curse, she has to make a Wisdom saving throw. Finally.
12.
What does that do?
She fails. So
Well,
at the
can I
beginning of
use
your turn, you have to make.
Can I use my Indomitable? I got one more.
Isn't that what the first roll was? Was the Indomitable
I
your
thought-
first D6?
No, that my D6 is a brute thing that
Oh,
you get.
okay,
For
then yes, you can roll. You can use Indomitable. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna help me in my wisdom shit, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I figured.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna roll the D6. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to choose the mode. At the beginning of your turn, you need to make another Wisdom saving throw. If you fail, you spend your action doing nothing. And I will start. I'm going to
Oh, shit,
go
I've got
towards the
three
Nautiloid ship.
Discount that.
Okay. So that was all of your turn, Radimir?
Yeah, I'm going to move towards the Nautiloid ship. And that's it.
Okay. So the Paladin is still after Trevor, and he's just not hitting worth a damn. Let's see. Oh, he's just so hyper focused. He's not going to be able to pay attention to anybody else. So, going on to Michael.
I fire the cannon at the sorceress.
Okay. Yep, you hit her. How much damage are you doing?
35.
Ooh.
Nice.
She's still up, but man, she is hurt.
And with my bonus action, I will cast Bardic Inspiration on Frick.
Okay. You can't see Frick from where you are.
Oh,
And he's
well,
falling fast.
Then I'll put it on Trevor.
Okay.
I'd probably give it to Radimir. He might be able to make better use of it.
Okay, yeah, then I'll put it on Radimir.
I forgot. Trevor would have his attack. I think he's going to swing around. He doesn't think much of this other paladin, so he's just aiming for Morgan. A 20 and a 29.
The 20 misses. The 29 definitely hits.
Okay. So that is going to be 33 total damage to you.
I'm up, but I'm hurt.
Okay. And then Michael had his turn. And Frick, you're still falling. You can you make one more save, but if you fail, you're going to hit the ground. Frick, you collide with the ground, and how do I do this where I tell it how many dice I want to roll at a time? There it is.
I think it's a D6 for 10 feet or something.
I know
Yeah.
how much it needs to be. I just had to pull up the dice roller to let me do it. Frick, you are going to take 63 fall damage.
And you pop up with 1
know what?
point.
Let's make it 64
Because of death
for
ward.
Fine.
Crumpler. I'm going to use one of my plot points to make that a 64.
You ever using my branding?
Yeah. It
But
feels
like
right.
He has death ward, so he pops up just like.
Yeah, but was that enough to
Yeah,
take Frick
unless
out?
it
No, I'm down to 63 health.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so
he was
Frick-
back at he was back at full health when he
Yeah,
started
I know,
falling,
but
so he's
still,
fine.
that's just maybe I should have left. Okay, no, never mind. We're gonna leave it at 63, so you get the 64 health, because
Okay.
either way, it's a 64. Okay, so Frick
Well,
is
it
just
goes to
lying
negative-
there, face down in the dirt.
he
Can't
he goes to
move.
negative 64, and then he pops up back to 1 HP, right?
Well, he
That's
didn't.
how-
He didn't fall dead.
I didn't die. I
Right.
took
So
the
therefore,
brunt force
it
of the earth.
is.
But whenever he drops to 0,
Yes,
he pops
yes,
up
we know
back
that.
at 1.
Yes.
But
I
for
have that, don't I?
right now,
Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off right now. That I
so
wasted it on more.
she is going to. Oh, I think that several of you are close enough. Let me kind of. Yeah,
I'm
Trevor and Rihanna will both need to make a dexterity save for me.
Okay.
Andy, I don't know why I can't have control over my token, but I said I was moving towards as close as I can to Nautilus ship.
Yes,
So I don't know if that would include me.
Yes, I did factor that in.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so Rihanna is only going to take half of the damage from this Voltrix spear, and
Can I use evasion or uncanny dodge? Or
I
whatever
can't
the
hear
hell?
you. What?
I said, can I do uncanny dodge or whatever it is, or
Yes, you
evasion,
can.
or-
I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out what the full damage is first. Okay, that's sorry, I've got happy people downstairs, so all
That's
right.
a good thing.
Yeah, but they're very, very loud, and I need to do things. So you will take half. You'll only take a quarter of that actually because of your uncanny dodge.
So 6.
Trevor is going to take full damage. So that makes him okay. All right, and that is I just want to read the second part of this. Okay. So Trevor will take some additional damage. I'm going to go ahead and be factoring that in, but that makes it her turn, and that means Morgan, you're up.
I gotta
With
make
some saving throw. Yep. Can I waste any plot points to make that at disadvantage?
No,
I
you
have
can't.
3. I'm not sure if that's enough.
No. I've never allowed you guys to impose disadvantage with plot points. So,
22.
All right.
all right.
Yeah. The 19 was enough.
Okay. So, does Morgan get around this time?
Yeah, she's able to her actions.
Okay. Morgan, you can.
All right. Can I get up to Trevor and them?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go up there and take my swings on the paladin.
Okay. Yep, and yep. All of those hit.
And Trevor will take the fire damage if I remember correctly.
Yes, he will. So let me know what the total is, because I am going to go ahead and move on to Rihanna.
Okay, well, if Morgan got up close up, because I guess I didn't move my token because I was just like, okay, let's see, I was
Yeah,
in
I
whatever. I
assume
guess
that
I just
unless
sort of,
somebody just really specifies
yeah,
it, that they're
yeah. I was like, well, I guess I'm
okay.
nearby, and because
Thank you,
Morgan's
Michael.
attacking, because Morgan's attacking my friend, I will move behind Morgan to stab him in the back.
Okay. All right. Does a 19 hit Morgan?
No.
Okay.
Okay, then as a bonus action, I'm gonna put Hex on him.
Okay.
What is that, a constitution or whatever?
No, it just happens.
And yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Radomir, is now your turn.
How's Trevor look?
I mean, he just took. He's still pretty good. It takes a lot to hurt this guy.
Okay. Can I fit me, Rihanna, and Trevor within a 60-foot radius?
I will say yes because this is already a complex battle.
All right. So I'll waste my last 5th level spell slot to cast Mass Cure Wounds on everybody.
Okay.
So that would include me, and Michael will probably be in that as well.
Okay. Well, Michael has
no damage taken.
So,
that's-
how much health is
Yeah.
that?
So that's 14 hit points.
Okay.
Thought it was gonna be more, but
Okay.
and
not
I'm
being
plus,
actually
yeah.
I love it.
as my movement, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to the sorceress.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do your 30 feet of movement, and we'll call that about right.
Well, we have 60 feet because of the fly spell.
Okay,
so.
you know what I mean. You can make
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
All right. So that makes it Paladin's turn, and he finally gets to hit Trevor with a natural 20. Triple damage. I like that. So when he finally does hit, he gets to do it very well. 33 points of damage on Trevor.
So remember, instead of replacing my adamantine armor, I got fire resistant armor instead.
Yeah, I remember that. So in other words, all that fire damage didn't happen.
I thought I was gonna fight a phoenix.
Yep. Okay. So.
Oh wait, he's wearing the old king's armor.
Anyway, that was Michael. Is your turn?
One more shot at the sorceress.
Okay, make that shot. Yep, that hit. And that was way overkill to take her out. She screams and falls to the ground. And she's out of the fight. And that means that it is Frick's turn. And Frick, I know we're running late, so if you have to go, we'll leave you.
Do I still do the same throw even after that impact?
Yeah. I mean, we know that it's going to take a lot to actually kill you since you got a death ward, but you're on the ground, you're eating dirt, you're not able to move. You make your save.
Actually, she's dead now. Shouldn't the spell dissipate?
Oh, that's right, Frick, you can move again. Thank you.
Good call.
So, Frick, you're on the ground. Your friends are about 60 feet above you.
One thing I know Frick can do.
I can fight!
It's time. So, still got my wings, 60 feet up. Closest target, please.
Okay. We will say that is the dragon, the half dragon paladin, or you can always just take a cheap shot at the sorceress as she falls down.
Not.
Okay. Just want to
Not
throw
the
it out
kind of-
there as an option.
Yeah, but
Punished when you're
Appre-
unconscious. Is that
appreciate it. Not the kind of monk.
I understand. I just wanted to let you know what your options were.
We're not in the point in the script where Frick does a heel turn. We are
Yeah.
still he is still the face.
Okay, but if we don't make it an option, then we don't appreciate his honor. But
Yes.
you can make an attack against the half dragon, who is chasing after Trevor.
Alright. Trevor's friend to the end. Defend friend. So, first attack.
That does not hit. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that does not hit.
We're making progress. Alright. Second swing.
Misses.
Cash in a key.
That'll hit.
It's always something with the key.
Yep. And that'll
Alright.
miss. So you hit him once.
Alright, no, that's damage for that last hit.
Okay. Sorry. My bad.
It's okay.
Okay. Yep.
And last attack. Nada.
Yeah. Okay. So you hit him once.
Yes.
Okay. And then it is Falling Lady is going to hit the ground hard. Morgan, your friend just hit the ground hard.
Yep. I'm gonna shout for Yavuz to help me, and I'm gonna try to grapple Trevor off of his mount
Okay.
and start cannonballing us both to the floor.
Okay. Make an athletics check. And Trevor will do the same. Oh, yep. You're able to take him down. So
As
you
we're falling, can I use my last fighter surge thingy to make some attacks on him as we're falling?
Yes, you can. That misses, that hits, and that hits. So
Since I'm grappling him once, I won't use my offhand attack.
okay, that makes sense. So that's 24 and 26. So that's a lot.
And I'm using my fly speed if I can to cannonball us to the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to factor that into. So you're basically about. We're going to call it about 50 feet down from everybody else right now, but I'm factoring that into your fall damage. So that is Morgan's turn. Rihanna. Yeah, you just saw that happen.
Yeah, and I'm going to use whatever my fly speed is for the spell that I've got to head after them. And
Okay.
as I'm doing so, I'm going to cast Feeble Mind on Morgan.
Okay. You're able to keep up with them. So that's what kind of save is that?
Intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
What's the DC?
DC
18.
17.
18.
Oh, 18. My bad.
This is from the shield.
If it's a shield, it's 18.
Okay. Morgan, you
Did I
said
use 1 or 3? How many abdominals did I use?
you've used okay, 2.
You've used 3, actually.
I used 3.
3. Okay.
Okay, so I
Yep.
don't have those anymore, but I
Yeah.
do have a D6.
Okay. Go ahead and add that in, but it's probably not going to be enough because simple math.
Unless I get a 6.
Well, it was
Nope.
still it was anyway. Yeah, you suddenly become a vegetable. You have an intelligence of 1 right now. That is going to come into play later, but we're on Radomir at the moment,
I'm
Does-
so happy you
But I
used
know
that.
who my friends are.
and you
all
know who
that.
your enemies are,
Yeah.
and you still can have basically instinct type movements.
Yeah, I can still fight though. Like, basically, he's
You're
He's in
a dog right now.
Well, he takes 4d6 psychic damage, which I didn't roll.
Oh, okay. Roll that damage. Okay, 15,
Plus the hex damage.
which was another 2d6,
1d6.
1d6. Okay, so a grand total of 16 damage.
Woohoo!
And
There's
now
something.
it is Radomir's turn.
I'm still up.
I know, but I'm gonna keep whittling away at him.
I'm banishing Morgan. She's pissing me off.
Okay. Uh, Morgan,
saving
your
throw.
intelligence and your charisma became a 1. I don't think it's possible for you to make the save. So Morgan vanishes for a minute.
Do I need to try and catch Trevor?
And
Well,
that's
it's not your turn
is-
yet. It is the Dragonborn's turn, and he was following. So he is. What is his athletics? He doesn't have a great. He doesn't have that particular one. So, yeah, he's not a. We're going to say that he isn't able to get a hold of Trevor, and Tiberius is, of course, circling around. You want to go ahead and take
Tiberius
over
got him.
Trevor now, Danny, since your character is gone for a moment? Okay. Michael, it is your turn.
I fire the cannon at the paladin.
Okay. That misses.
All right.
Frick.
Bonus action to give inspiration to Trevor.
Okay. Well, you already gave him some. He just hasn't. I forgot to use it.
No, I gave it to Radomir.
Oh, that's right.
'Cause-
Okay. Frick,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
It's starting to piss me off.
Like to continue the assault.
Okay. Oh, that
What
hit.
this?
Yep. That hit well.
Only 7 frick damage
Okay.
though. Second. 21.
That misses.
Cash in a key.
That hit.
26. Always something with the key.
Yeah. All
8
right.
frick damage.
Okay. Last one.
Yeah.
That misses.
It's always the first key. Always the first key.
Always the first key. Gotta. Okay. Anything else, Frick?
Is anyone hurt around me?
Um,
I'm hanging by.
Double digits, apparently.
not too bad. Trevor's probably the only one, but he's still holding in well.
All right. So this is
I'm
an idea.
dead.
Because with my 1 level cleric, I have an ability. If I target an ally with a spell, they can use a reaction to make an attack if they wish.
Okay.
So if I were
Don't
to,
use it on me. I'm too far away.
Oh.
I'm just saying, if anyone's adjacent to an enemy,
Trevor
I can
is
give a quick
adjacent
kill
to
and make an
the.
attack.
Trevor is adjacent to the paladin.
All right. So I'm gonna bonus action healing word to Trevor. Now, Trevor, as you are healing, you are hearing Frick strike.
Can I swing as I'm falling?
Yes, you can.
So give me. So
That
give me
is
healing.
enough to hit. You deal quite a bit.
All right. So this will be
Oh,
4
wait.
points. 4 points
no,
of healing.
Okay. Morgan is unavailable, so that means it is Rihanna's turn.
This is why I wanted 1 level cleric. I can make other people attack if they want.
And it was a
Um,
very good use of it too.
As I say, I only need 1 level cleric, and that's the only level cleric I need.
So I guess I'm going to use another charge from the shield and at the paladin, and I'm gonna use lightning bolt
Okay.
since he's wearing metal armor and all.
Yes. All right. Let me check his dex. All right. What's the damage going to be?
Hold on, sorry. 8d6 lightning damage on a failed dex save.
All right. I've got my roller open, so give me just a second. I can do that.
How
Oh,
did
you
you
already
get
got it.
the ability to cast Feeble Mind, by the way? Are you that much a warlock?
It's the shield.
Shield.
The shield is badass. It's got a lot of
Oh,
cool
yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
on it.
basically,
So I'm like,
Rihanna has 2 regalia right now.
Yeah.
Fucking ish. Like, hell no.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh hell no. So that's the thing. That's why
Radomir,
Oh, yeah.
it's your
in my
turn.
head going,
Guys, we're
"Use
running
my
late.
evil mind."
We're running late, so we need to wrap this up. Radomir, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna guiding bolt that paladin.
Okay.
All right. Whoa. Everything just froze up.
Trevor's quiet.
I'll do it at second level. So,
Okay.
So that would be a 24.
Okay, that's just enough to hit.
All right. So that is going to be 5d6 radiant damage. 11 points of radiant damage and advantage
Okay.
on the next attack.
Okay, and the next attack is Trevor.
Swings, please.
Okay. You're still falling, but because he hasn't had time to change his trajectory, you can make your attacks. Oh, and I wasn't using your smites, so you still have all your spells. All right, the second one hits.
Second one hits, fourth
Yeah.
level smite.
The first one hits as well because
that's
of
right.
the advantage
So-
from guiding bolt.
Okay, you can make both the hits.
2 fourth level smites.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. It's been a minute. I need to figure out how many. You know, I'm just gonna say what.
Yeah, just see what the damage is because this guy's taking a beating here this last round.
That's
I
20.
think it'll be like 10
Trevor,
deep.
how do you want to finish this guy?
I want to like spear him with my sword, spin him around, and land on top of him.
All right, you're going to take fall. You're going to take some fall damage if you do that, but you can do it.
Fine.
Okay, so yeah, you do that. You spin him around. You're getting the death stare on the way down, but you will take a grand total of 40 damage as you hit the ground,
I'm still up.
and you pulverize what organs weren't skewered. I don't think he even has the ability to speak right now, but the dying light in his eyes probably tells you he hates you. And guys, Morgan is still currently in banishment, but we will pick that up next year because that was a really cool ending, I think, guys.
I'm sweating, quite literally. I'm sweating like crazy.
I love it when we get to end.
Anybody here?
Oh no, you're gonna get your head chopped off.
So guys, I think that was a really cool way to end our year. I love epic battles, so thank you, Danny, for pulling the sudden but inevitable betrayal at this time. And
You have so many times to stop me, but you just kept letting me. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna talk with the DM. We're gonna figure it out.
Yep. And you know what, guys? Once you've all had time to sit and rest, you can figure stuff out in downtime. But you're level 18 next year.
I get so much cool shit as a paladin at 18. I can summon Lulu.
Yes, you can.
Wait, are you saying that you're gonna start playing Trevor again?
Yeah, that was the whole reason. Like, Trevor, wait, hold on. One thing before we end. Can Trevor shout something up to his friends?
Yeah.
She had twins.
Boy, girl, boy.
We're going to allow what Michael just said to come into play. So, because we might need to know numbers for this. Michael, what does Power Word Stun do?
If a creature or person has less than 150 hit points, they're stunned and have to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 19, at the end of their turns.
Morgan, how much health did Morgan have left?
He's at like 29, I think.
Okay, so he was stunned. Let's go ahead and just play that out real quick. So Morgan comes back a moment later. Instantly, you guys plan this out. He's stunned. He's falling. He can make one save before he'll hit the ground.
Is that the feeble mind, I'm guessing?
Oh, yeah. Feeble mind is... How long is feeble mind in effect?
Oh, no, wait. If I failed, it's only
Permanent.
30 days unless someone does a greater restoration on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, basically,
Pretty
there's
good.
no real save for this, is there? Morgan's going to hit the
Well,
ground.
does it affect dex saves? Oh, sorry, wisdom.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
reading it real quick.
I'm
You blast the mind of a creature they can see within range, attempting to shatter its intellect and personality. Blah blah blah. On a failed save, score becomes 1. Can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. They can identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them. At the end of every 30 days, the creature can repeat its saving throw against the spell. So he would have to wait 30 days to make another save.
But
So no.
right now, we're talking about the wisdom save from power word stun.
Con
Con
His
save.
wisdom is it's only a +1. Honestly, he's probably gonna fail it.
Yeah, well, just roll it because you might get to 20. I promise you, I'm going to have him hit the ground if he fails this. So, but we still need to give him the chance. So, not understanding anything except that he can't see his friends, he hits the ground for 77 damage. In which case, Death Ward kicks in, doesn't it?
Yep.
So he comes back with 1. Guys, what do you want to do to the traitor at your feet?
Radmir's gonna point him
Trevor has
and cast a.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, yeah, guys, figure this out right quick because this is the end of it. What do you do with the traitor?
I'll
at
just
your
say
feet?
I'm either gonna stab his ass or shoot him. One of the two.
Okay.
just
I'm
Rick wants to
Radimir's
kill him
gonna
out
shoot
of
a guiding bolt
dishonor.
at Trevor. Radimir's gonna shoot first of all guiding bolt at Morgan, who is on the
Okay.
ground.
So we're not even going to roll it, guys. You kill Morgan. I just want to know who
Yeah.
did it.
I just
Because-
imagined it's like there's a guiding bolt, there's a beelining Frick. This is like a team effort.
Everybody's just.
Oh, so you guys want to all get the final hit on him?
Yes, I imagine the moment
Yes.
we
I was gonna say
attack.
I would assume we would all make an attack. Like
I'm
boom.
fine with
yeah.
that because that means Rihanna trapped his soul, and we will stop there. Officially stop.
Frick is just pounding the corpse.
Oh, guys, thank you for holding out with us for this epic final battle. I think everybody earned their level up this time. You did a lot in these past couple sessions. I'm proud of you all.
By the way, that guiding bolt looks like a dragon. I'm putting that in.
Trevor is completely confused because he has no idea what the fuck was going on. Besides, these people were trying to kill his friends.
and we're gonna let it go there, guys. I will see you all later on. Bye. And we are off.
Oh my god!